Oh, good lord, we are beaving indeed. Hello there, Rainer. How are you doing? Empress, Shaggy, Under Us, Sinners, Daniel, Nussie, hello there. Coco, by the way, congrats on being first in chat. I don't know why, all of a sudden, every time I think of your name, Hot Bloody Coco, I'm imagining the bird from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, the little bird that could lay eggs that has anything inside of it, and all it could say was, Coco, Coco. Damn, what a crazy bird. Hello there as well, Chungus. How are you doing? Robo Nubatron. What the Beaver doing? The Beaver is about to be playing some Project Zomboid, continuing the playthrough of Zuplar, where we left off a couple nights ago. Give me uno minuto. We'll jump in, turn on the webcam, all that sort of stuff, team, and begin our playthrough. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you all. What up there, Grizzly? How are you doing? Good to see you. Kimar, by the way, hello there as well. Hello to the Coco. Saying hello to the Coco, that's nice. New schedule is lit. It means I can catch some of the stream before bed and then not at 4 a.m. I'm glad you're liking it. I think for the most part, most people have been liking the new schedule. It's something I'm getting a little bit used to. I will say it has slightly fixed my sleep schedule though. I'm no longer going to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning because I have to be up at 10 a.m. So, it's nice. Lord Foog, thank you very much for the follow. Not the. Why am I saying thank you for the follow? Ballistic, thank you for 5 stream streak. Thank you for that. Lord Foog, hello there. I don't know what is going on in my brain right now. Thug, hello there. Beaver, it's my first stream catching, but been watching your VODs for a bit. Let's go. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs. You're going to be a little bit behind on this. We're going to be continuing our Zuplar playthrough. I think only the first part has been released so far on the VODs channel, as of right now at least. So you might be getting a little bit spoiled, Bug, but you'll have a good time regardless, I'm sure. The new schedule always catches me by surprise, but it's good surprise. I understand exactly what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean. Literally just watched the short on Zuplar. Did you like the short? I hope you did. Beaver did not say him to me. I assume you meant hi, but hello there, Muffin. I apologize. If I missed anybody's name, I apologize. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you. Roham, hello there. Lab Legend, hello there. First time catching the new schedule. Feels good to watch whilst eating. What are you eating right now, Lab? I just finished up eating some pizza, and it was pretty yummy, I would say. It was actually pretty good. I liked the pizza that I had to eat. It was tasty. 10 out of 10. Who does not like human milk? That's a really good question. I think a lot of people are into to human milk, you know? I think it's a good feeling. A good mac and cheese. Fuck, dude, I really would love some mac and cheese soon. I should make some mac and cheese soon. That'd be delicious, I think. A nice little treat indeed. A nice little treat. Team. Like I said a moment ago, we are going to continue Zuplar's playthrough in just a minute. But I did have a couple announcements before we started the stream, with the first one being kind of a big one. If you did not see the announcement I dropped in the Discord server today, we have a very special stream coming up on Saturday. This upcoming Saturday at 6:30 p.m., we're going to be doing the unveiling of a new mod that I'm working on with Authentic Peach. He's helping me out a ton on this. It is the Chaos mod, where every few minutes the game changes. There will be wacky effects, there will be game-changing modifiers every few minutes to keep things on my toes, and I'll have to try and survive as best as I can during this mod being active. At the same time, though, we are going to be doing a charity stream. During this stream, we're going to be fundraising for Hope for the Day, which is a very good organization. You can learn all about it by checking out their page, which I marked in the tweet. If you go to my announcements, you can find the tweet. We got a lot of incentives. We got a lot of milestones that hopefully we will hit. A lot of cool rewards if we do hit those milestones as well. I'll leave them up on screen. But you guys will be able to torture me in-game on Saturday with the Chaos mod through donating to Hope for the Day, which is really, really cool, and also going to be very painful. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of negative effects sent my way, but I'll have more news on the mod itself later on. I'll let you guys know towards the end of the week, probably. But yes, there is kind of Twitch integration with it, Lord Foog. There is some Twitch integration in a way. By the way, Nut Butter King, thanks for the 110 stream streak. The mod sounds awesome. I appreciate that. Under Us with a 360. stream streak. Oh my goodness. If I get to 365, can I have my family back? Jorgs promised. Jorgs does not speak for me, sadly. Jorgs does not speak for me. So I can't offer that, but we will have to do something to celebrate if you manage to hit that milestone. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sticking around that long. Chungus with a 220 as well. A lot of big stream streaks today, guys. Dr. Bam with a 3. Not as major, but we still appreciate the stream streak. And some hello there. Sleepy Roses, hello there. Is Zuplar going to be flying, fixing his UFO? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We'll have to figure that out. Again, right now where we are with Zuplar, we had a whole ordeal with a car that was broken down and stuck inside of another car that we managed to fix yesterday. Our weight is also resolved. Now we're just dealing with the zomboids and our muscle strain / low combat skill being the problem. We do have to get our fitness skill up higher as soon as possible. We have to, team. We have to. What up there, by the way, Handicap? Welcome in, first time chatter. How are you doing? Good to meet you. Beaker, welcome in as well. Please make a What the Beaver Doing patch. What do you mean by a What the Beaver Doing patch? What would that exactly be? Like a patch you like put on like jackets or something? Wicked as well, hello there. Do you have any tips for 2 people that have played a lot of Project Zomboid that suck at it? How many hours are we talking about, Jerry, in terms of a lot of and sucking at it? You know? What are you looking forward to for the most for the future of Project Zomboid? I mean, quite frankly, multiplayer of Build 42 is what I want. NPCs are going to be pretty cool. I'm sure those are going to be incredible, but right now, I just really want the multiplayer, dude. I just want the Build 42 multiplayer. There are so many projects that me and a couple other content creators want to do that we've had to hold off on because Build 42 multiplayer isn't out yet. So when Build 42 multiplayer does drop, we will be going crazy, team. We will be going crazy in it, I'm telling you. My 2K hours of Project Zomboid on Build 41 to multiplayer servers is way different than spamming new characters and running around fighting nonstop. It's definitely a different experience. Going from 41 to 42, it does feel like a new game, especially if you spent a lot of hours on Build 41, because it is going to feel like a completely new game, quite frankly. The meta and the game is just completely changed. 113 around for me, 50 around for him. Like I said, a lot, but still suck. I mean, if you're fine, it really depends on what you're having difficulty with. I would say you just need to understand the basics of combat and really figure out the maneuvering of the zomboids, how they like to move, stealth a little bit, and of course, playing around fences, doors, and windows. I cannot stress that enough. That is so important to do. I'll be able to demonstrate that a little bit more when I boot up the game in a few minutes, but that is imperative. It really comes down to those 3 things, I would say. Community server when multiplayer on Build 42 comes out, we will indeed have one. Indeed we will, Snickers. Hello there as well. How are you doing there? 1, 2, 3. Good to see you. When are you going to make some more BVARs? Soon. I have been working on other stuff, team. I've actually got meetings I had to prepare for tomorrow. We have the charity stream coming up, so I have to prepare for that as well. We've got a whole lot of stuff. I have some YouTube videos I'm working on. The BVARs are kind of a low priority for me right now, but they will get done soon. We are not going to let the backlog get too filled up. All right, I promise you. I promise you, team. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to discuss, quite frankly. We'll probably jump into the gaming in just a moment here. As per usual, we might end up doing a little bit of the finals later on tonight after a good amount of the zomboids, maybe. We'll see. I might change my mind about that. Tomorrow's stream as well, I just want to put this out there. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. And it's crazy to say that considering our new schedule. We're only going to be going for around like 3 to 4 hours tomorrow, most likely, because I do actually have something that I have to do late tomorrow night around like 10:30, 11. 4 hours is short. It's crazy to say that, isn't it, Kimar? It's crazy to say that. We are upgrading the stream lengths to around like 5 to 6 hours most of the time now. So it's going to be a little bit shorter tomorrow, but of course we have the stream on Friday. We have the special stream Saturday. You guys won't miss out on too much, I would say. It's going to be fine. Only 4 hours? I know. I'm sorry, guys. I should have done more. Very sad. For me, I'm from Poland, and it's 12:40 in the afternoon. Wait, how is it 12:40 in the afternoon? Are you talking? Do you mean AM, not PM? Wait. What time is it in Poland?
In Warsaw, Poland, it's 12:41 a.m.
It is AM. I was lied to. The lies, the misinformation being spread on the internet. This is crazy. That is crazy. It's tomorrow for them. It is tomorrow now. It is. By the way, hello there. How are you doing there, Loco? Good to see you. It's okay. You don't. You don't have to apologize. It's all good though. Not PM. It's just 6 hours ahead. That's why I was confused for a moment. I was like, wait, Poland is definitely in Europe, but it's okay. It's okay. Every once in a while, I get my time zones mixed up, so I didn't know if like I was suddenly losing my mind or not. It is what it is. Let me boot up the game, team. We'll start up the gaming for tonight. We'll continue where we left off with Zuplar. I hope you all are having a good day, of course. Thanks for tuning into the stream. We are going to be doing the multi-stream in just a few minutes as well. Don't really have much to discuss. We just got a lot of stream content and a lot of videos we're working on behind the scenes. It sucks to not, like, I can't really discuss any of it because it's not out yet. Like, you know, it's not ready to show. But there is a lot we are working on right now. Beaver is 7'2" with a size 8 shoe size. That is 2 lies wrapped up into one. That's crazy. But I won't elaborate. I will not elaborate. OBS, would you like to capture the game with no issues today this time? We'll wait. OBS will eventually decide it would like to show the game. There we go. This time OBS didn't take a full year. That is good. That is good. Thank you, OBS. So generous of OBS to not grief this time. That is wondrous. Does the Chaos mod have Baja Blast? Sadly, it does not have Baja Blast. That would have to be a completely separate mod, quite frankly. That would have to be it, completely. You know. I still have that backup save file. I wonder now as well, since we've rebooted the game, will that building that had, like, the invisible walls still render like that? Or was that, like, just straight up a glitch? Because I really don't know. I feel like that was maybe a glitch, but I've never seen a glitch like that before, quite frankly. Will you be finishing The Walking Dead tomorrow, or are you keeping it for Monday? That is a Monday thing. Fridays are FPS Fridays. Tomorrow is ZOMBOID, because it's Thursday. Today is Wednesday. First stream on Twitch. How you doing, Beaver? Welcome in. I am doing well. How are you doing there, Lism? Hope you're doing well. We have just booted up the game. We haven't even loaded up our playthrough, so you came at the perfect time. Which is great. American time zones, I'm getting confused. It's all good, Ensign. It's all good. What will you play for FPS Friday? The finals? We will be doing the finals. In fact, I'm working on something for Friday. I don't know if I'm going to talk about it now. I probably will hold off on talking about it. Because I do have something kind of special I'm working on for FPS Fridays that I think you guys might like. Kind of gamify it a little bit. But we will see. We will see. Let me go ahead and load up the playthrough. I gotta change the settings I need to change over here. And we should be good to jump in to the gaming. Just a memento. Alas. I'm trying to, like, rest my voice a little bit, too. I'm trying to drink a lot of water today. I think one thing I need to, figure out with this new schedule is, like, not letting myself get ill. Because my voice does feel a tiny bit fucked up today. A little bit. But not the end of the world. We conquer it, team. We fight through. Does my voice sound messed up to you guys or no? Because to me it feels a little weird. But maybe it doesn't sound messed up to you guys at all. I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Let me just fix that, and we are good. It sounds good? Okay. Maybe it's fine then. That's okay. Alright, let's boot up and begin. There's our Zuplar, our good old Zuplar. It is good old 9:30 in the morning, too. Are we losing weight? We sure are, and I probably need that butter. Did we leave? Oh, okay, perfect. We're gonna have that butter with a stew. I'm gonna have an entire stew, and then we'll eat the butter just raw. Just complete raw stick of butter all at the exact same time. And we're going to go through all of those chickens now, too. We're going to have to loot those houses. We have a lot we need to do today, I think. We have a lot we need to take care of, including reading a comic, too. We need to stop being so upset. Zuplar has really come to find an understanding of the human emotion, despair, and sadness. That is okay. But welcome, everybody. How are you doing there, comrade Andrew Slayers? I've been well. We are about to be continuing our playthrough with Zuplar. We just logged on. And unfortunately, I will need more sacrifices. That's okay. That's actually a good sound to hear. That's the sound we like to hear. What up, David? How are you doing? I will not be doing that, unfortunately. Okay, that's what I expected. This is destroyed now at this point. I feel really bad, but that was expected. I talked about this yesterday. Literally, 100% dirtiness. The chicken can only last for like a day or two. And look at that, already gone. Like, I just came back. That is insane. All right, well, I feel bad. I feel bad, but, I mean, we were going to do this anyways. We were going to do this anyways. How did you build the roofs? I don't think we actually did build any roof. Wait, is he still alive? Was it just sleeping? Wait. Hold on, are you okay? Oh, no, you're not okay. I thought it was okay for a second. It was not okay. Understood. Understood. The Beeve! Hello there, Caleb. How are you? Welcome in. Sacrifice a chicken. We're actually going to sacrifice 2 chicken, because we have to. And I don't know how much longer the other chicken will last, either. Again, I do feel very bad, but I don't have the time to commit to taking care of the chicken with Zuplar. Time is of the essence. We have to be careful. Alright. Thank you very much, Carly, by the way, for the tier 1 sub for 3 whole months. That's very generous of you. How are you doing there, Carly? Good to see you. By the way, Beetles, hello there. Missed the chicken coop shenanigans? The chicken coop shenanigans are only recent, so I wouldn't say you've missed too much. But if you're talking about with our boy Perry... Oh, can we not climb anymore? My mistake. I forgot. He's got a whole chicken on him now. This is a very big chicken, you know. That's alright. What is this run? We are playing as Zuplar the Alien, who is trying to... Originally, he wanted to take over the planet, but now he just wants to get out of here, alright? With all the zomboids around, yeah, he would rather just go home, quite frankly. We will go ahead and carve up that chicken. Just get that going. Poke, thank you very much for the 65 stream streak. What if they're really not cold, by the way? Good evening to you. It's always the chicken coops. I mean, the chicken coops, dude, the chicken get up to mischief in there. What can we say? They kind of run that place, for real. We can at least have the chicken feet as like a little appetizer. I'm actually not certain how many, or if we have the pot out here. Do we have the pot out here? Where did we put the cooking pot? I actually forget where we put the cooking pot. Unless it's inside the building in one of our shelves. It might be. Not in that one. Nor over here. I wouldn't have put it in here, right? No. I did not. There's the pickaxe, though. You guys were right about that. The pickaxe might have been useful yesterday for getting into all of those containers at the storage unit. I actually really do not remember where I left the cooking pot. Didn't I leave it, like, all the way out by the survivor's home? Didn't I drop it somewhere around here? And I didn't pick it up? That's a bit of a problem. That is a bit of a problem. I'm now realizing. We can resolve that, though. That is okay. Didn't he leave it at the fire? That is exactly what I'm thinking I did. I think that's exactly what I did. Which is very unfortunate. I did not intend to do that. What up there, by the way, Destiny? Hello there, Brody. Are you going to watch 28 years later? I will probably watch it when it goes on demand. I don't know if I'm going to go to the theaters for it. I'm not much of a movie person. I'm more of a TV person. Also, I'm not much of a scary movie person. That movie's probably going to be very scary. I feel like I have to watch it, though, because I do so much ZOMBOID stuff. I feel like it's, like, a requirement for me to watch 28 years later. But it is going to be quite the scary movie. I'm just going to run out and get the cooking pot really quick, and then we'll come back. It'll be fine. Cabbage, hello there. Are you going to dye your sweater? I'm not sure yet. Okay, that I didn't even touch that guy, quite frankly. That felt like a lie, but okay. No, I did not watch Sinners, stupid. How are you doing, though, stupid? Welcome in. Hold on, I have to keep my eye on the road. This part of the road is going to be very bumpy. With all of the sleeping zomboids laying on the ground. Also, we never fully cleared this place out. I'm just now remembering. We never completely finished our job. That guy has a big bag, though. I would love to investigate what is in that big old bag. Please tell me there's some goodies in there. Imagine there's a whole stick of butter or the generator magazine. We need that, team. We need it so bad. Oh, hold on. Calm down. Calm down, little buddy. Go to the ground. Thank you. Perfect. All right. There is nothing in the bag. Unfortunate. Was really hopeful there would be stuff in the bag. That is all right. Will you ever do Cryogenic Winter Extreme someday? I've done Cryogenic Winter before. I'm not familiar with what the extreme version is. But never say never. Cryogenic Winter, though, I don't think I would go back to it anytime soon. Because I do remember that playthrough being kind of a slog, the way you had to maintain your body heat. But never say never, team. Never say never. Silver Fang, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing? Are you on Build 42? We are indeed on Build 42 right now. Currently, Build 42.9 to be exact. Universal, thank you for the follow. Goodbye to that little zomboid. Build 43 when? We have to finish Build 42 first. Or not we, they need to. I'm not involved in the development cycle. I'm actually not sure if I left the pot here or if it was further down the road. Quite frankly, I cannot remember. I think it might have been further down. But I don't want to necessarily go out there until I've cleared all of these little guys out. Because there do seem to be... Look at them all hiding by the fence. Why are they doing this? Why do they do this? Oh, there is not a Gamba. I didn't even see your question, Silver. I just looked at the alert because it popped up on my sidebar. Is there a moderator that could set up the Gamba? I just realized we actually did not do a Gamba. If there is a moderator that could set up the Gamba, that would be incredible. If not, I can do it myself in a minute. We'll probably burn through this day first, though. I just realized we're at day 23. That's fucking insane. No, I don't currently have any plans for doing, like, PC part giveaways. I don't have any plans like that, unfortunately. Thank you very much, moderators, for doing the prediction. I do appreciate that. Do we make it to day 24? I think the answer is yes. That is probably affirmative. Probably a very easy W. While I love the devs and their work, it's just so slow. I think part of the reason why it's so slow, I spoke about this yesterday, is a lot of the work they're doing on Build 42 is going to be used in Build 43. So a lot of it is going to be carried over. Like, a lot of their work is going to allow them to get Build 43 out faster. At least that's my understanding. So I'm optimistic. I'm going in positive. I do agree. I wish we had multiplayer now. I wish they were a little bit quicker, but there's not much any of us can do about it, unfortunately. You know what I can do, though? Help Zuplar. Dude, holy shit, Zuplar. Oh my goodness, Zuplar. One tap central over here. Population Zuplar. He has the juice today. The juice is loose within Zuplar. What the hell is going on? That is insane. Gabe, by the way, hello there. What is a good tip after you loot a town? Because I don't know what to do then. I usually die. Well, I nearly died reading your message, but when you are finished looting a town, honestly, you should probably leave that town. Unless you are fully based there. But once you've expended all the resources of that town, Unless you plan on living there and securing it and making it safe, I would not really stick around. Like, we're not going to stay in Muldraw. I'm kind of moving down the road and going down the street, and we're just kind of clearing out what we can along the way. I do need to lock in a little bit. Not the loose juice, guys. The juice is loose. And what kind of bag does this guy have? This guy has the bag of a 6-year-old. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. So resistive. They do not want to cooperate today. If only Zuplar had mind control powers. Why is my phone ringing? I don't know that. That person is not a real number. You almost got bit? I did indeed by reading that message. That nearly took out my character. But thankfully, I am the main character, so, like, bad things can't happen to me. Thankfully, only positive things can occur to Zuplar right now. Unless, of course, we miss a stomp and instead we do a push, and then we die. But even that didn't happen. Even that didn't happen, team. Alright? I just wanted to stop by and say, you all matter. Thank you. What a nice compliment. Bubbles, by the way, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I was technically here first at 10 a.m. Tucson time. I actually think I saw you at one point when I was changing a setting in my chat. I think for me it was like 1 p.m. So you may have technically been the first before the stream, but Hot Bloody Cocoa was the first in chat. Confirmed. For certain. Definitively. You have a beard. We do indeed. Zuplar, you keep growing facial hair so rapidly. How do you do it? No more, Zuplar. You have to shave completely. Okay? That's so painful for Zuplar when he has a beard. For Axordians, for aliens, this is like really bad for them. Did you shave? Wait. Zuplar, like, stopped shaving. Well, I've never seen Zuplar resist my desires like that. I don't know. Wait, he's stopping. Wait, Zuplar. Why do you stop? Dude, he's not getting rid of his beard. What is going on? I guess this is something we'll have to deal with later. I don't know. It could be something wrong with his... Do razors have condition on them? Do razors go bad after a while in-game? I don't think they do. Let me just move that back over there. I have no idea. It's gone now. Oh, it is gone now. Okay. I guess it just bugged out a little bit? I don't know. I have never seen that happen before. Tori and Chief, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in. I do remember that one zombie that just decided instead of trying to eat me, it would just instead throw itself out of a window. I loved that zomboid. That was a great zomboid in particular. Bubbles, by the way, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. Welcome in. Enjoy the beaver emotes. I do appreciate that very, very much. I think we left the cooking pot around here somewhere, no? I thought we left it by the cop car, but maybe I'm mistaken about that. I could also probably just go find a new cooking pot. I don't think that'd be too difficult, considering all the homes nearby, but... I know we have a cooking pot somewhere. I don't know. I wish my eyesight was a little bit better so I could just easily spot it. I'm sure it's somewhere on my screen right now that I'm just not even noticing. I really did think it was, I really did thought that it was by the church, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Skydiver, thank you very much for the follow as well. Why move the car just to run back? Well, we moved it just to get the car a little bit closer when we were going to fight over here. And I'll check this house. Even though it's a for sale house, it probably won't have much. Yeah, it has absolutely nothing, as I suspected. We can fill up our bottle, though. It is empty. Completely empty. And we'll just drop this. That is garbage. Yeah, the cooking pot is not just secretly hiding in here either, so we've avoided that. Let me check this one again. Also, I'm not sure if I ever checked that car right there either. That car might be in good shape. We'll find out in a moment, though. I love this house, though. I love the rustic interior. Small game hunting. We can make a snare trap with that. We love that. Thank you. Who's there? Oh, the basement. Wow, actually, the basement door is nearly blocked by this purple car. Can I move this car? Is there a key? There is not a key. No key in the ignition either. Alright, well, maybe the zomboid will have it. I'll try opening of the door. We will try. Oh, I can't even get behind there. No, I actually think that zomboid might be stuck in there. I could try towing the car out of the way, though. Let me try that. Because I do want to investigate the basement. Uh-oh. This car's not already starting to, like, fall apart on me, is it? We've only had this car for a little bit. Ever since we got it back, at least. Okay. Let's try towing it, and we'll move it. It sounds like it. I really hope not. What up, by the way, Brenton and Chris? How are you doing? It kind of worked. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Definitely need more fuel, though. In fact, I almost wonder if this car is, like, leaking gasoline, because it seems like we need a lot of fuel all of a sudden again. Thank you, by the way, that one dude, for the follow. I like the UI you have. We have clean UI as the mod for our inventory. It is very, very nice. I highly recommend it. Build 42 only, sadly, but very, very nice mod. Very, very nice team. There we go. Perfect. And this one had a leather coat as well. We might want to start grinding tailoring skill a little bit, too. Now that I think about it. Just to be able to get thread at level 1. That could be useful to us. But, I don't know. We definitely need to do metalworking as well. We need to do a whole bunch of skills. We've really been slacking on the grind for our skills, quite frankly. I've been so focused on just getting to the survivor home. I feel like the survivor home's gonna suck. Truthfully, I don't think the survivor home's gonna have good loot. The pot was on the table? Hold on, wait. Oh my gosh, there is a pot on the table. That's so convenient for me. Why are these chairs... These chairs have collision on them. I've never seen a chair have collision. Hello? Oh, hi there. This must be the homeowner. My mistake. I didn't know you were setting up for a lovely dinner with the fam. Unfortunately, I'm taking that pot of stew. That was a good spot. I actually would not even notice this. Truthfully. A bowl of soup, but it's a pot of stew. How does that work exactly? I don't know. I don't know. What game is this? It's Project Zomboid Team. A zombie survival game filled with dubious little creatures known as zomboids. Anything in here? Dude, how the fuck is the ham stale and not rotten? Is that a lie? Is that gonna grief me? Oh my god, I cannot wait to have this entire ham. I'm having the whole ham now. Screw it. Never mind, I can't. I can't. Cancel. We'll have the ham in a minute. I don't know how this guy knew. So this is the thanks I get for working overtime. How do you turn on highlighted hit again? It's in settings. It's under UI cursor in build 42. Dude, that's such a small ham in comparison. It looks so much bigger when it's on the table. He wanted the ham. He does not get to have it. Somehow that ham was not rotten. I will not complain. I will be grateful that the game allowed me to have a stale ham. That'll help me a lot with the weight issue. Are we stable off that, in fact? We are not stable off that. We are still losing weight, but, I mean, could be worse. We can have some mushroom soup later on. Maybe that'll help. I do need to start working on electrical XP as well, so let me just dismantle this TV super quick. We got a cooking pot. That's all we needed, really. I don't really care where the other cooking pot went off to at this point. It is irrelevant. If we can find it, that's cool, but oh well. Oh, we never got our cowboy hat either. So many things I'm just remembering. We never got our cowboy hat. We'll take the hard hat for now, okay? We'll take the hard hat. Just so we have a bit of a disguise for Zuplar. Build 42 fishing is so much fun. I really do like the fishing in Build 42. We could probably send Zuplar out fishing later on. We don't really have anywhere to fish right now, sadly. But we... Oh! Dude. No. We have to put on the lovely summer hat. It looks gorgeous. Zuplar really makes it work. Did noodles change? Do you mean the moodles? We look stunning indeed. Thank you, Cat, for noticing. Hit a little pose for us, Zuplar. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good Zuplar right there. The dubious earth clothing. Yes, the noodles are not very noodly anymore. No, they did change the design of the noodles, though, gentlemen. They did. This is not even a server, by the way. This is single player. This is a single player run right now. We are not doing multiplayer. There is not even multiplayer for Build 42 either, so... Yeah. But yeah. Really need to test the new features. I was waiting for multiplayer, but that will probably take a while. I don't know how much longer it's going to take. We really have no idea. I haven't been told anything. I don't know anybody else has been told anything. I think we're all just waiting right now. I think we really are just all waiting for any news on multiplayer right now. Hopefully we hear something soon. I'm sure we all are very excited for multiplayer. But, you know, there's not much any of us can do about it, you know? We just have to wait. Just have to wait, team. Thank you very much, Dusk, for the 130 bits on Twitch. That's very nice of you. Mr. Beaver, good evening. Hello there, Dusk. How are you doing? Welcome in to the stream. Check the basement. Oh, we never did check the basement. You're right. We only took out the Zomboid in there. Let me go do that. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And hold on, really quick. Minor detour. I want to check out this house over here. Nope, the walls are still invisible. Okay, well... That is just modern day architecture, team. All right, the wall. Oh, bit of a fender bender there. That's fine. A small accident. Very small, very slim. We go back. I should check the mailboxes too. Me hitting the mailbox reminded me there might be magazines in there. What is the rusty rifle? We're gonna check that in a minute, though. Do you think they come over? Oh, they're coming. Oh, they are coming. They are inbound. In fact, some from over there are inbound, too. Oh, we have a fight. I don't know where these people came from. They completely migrated over, it seems. I don't like that. Thank you very much to Levy and X2 Jet for the follows. Welcome in. How are you doing? We'll fight on the fence. As per usual, team. Always fight on the fences. As per usual. Alright. Not a problem. Come here. I like that green hat. Basic green baseball cap. It's simple, but it's definitely got that Kentucky feeling to it. Alright. I'm a little worried about going down there. That it might kind of suck. Am I muscle strained at all? I am not muscle strained. And we are also very close to level 3. We might get it today, in fact. We'll find out. Let me go investigate, I guess. Looks like there's a freezer with a melted rotten popsicle. And just this. Okay. New wrench. I have not actually seen EAS yet. I don't think we have the EAS broadcast yet. So let's go ahead and search for that. Let's see if this radio has it. It does. Incredibly lucky. Thank you. 99.2 is the broadcast. So dude, I had a good feeling about that radio. The moment I saw that radio, I was like, yep, we're going to get EAS off that. And what did we get? We got the EAS. Thank you. Thank you very much, Value Tech Radio. Did my flashlight go out? I put it away. Never mind. Iron pipes would actually be very helpful. I'm going to research the craft, too. Just so we can build whatever it is. Make a rail-spiked iron pipe. Oh, my gosh. More nails, some planks as well. I feel like all of these would actually be kind of helpful. A spade. I'm going to take the planks And we'll take the nails as well, just so we can start doing carpentry stuff more. I probably should take another wrench just to have as a weapon. But maybe an iron pipe is better for short blunt. We'll just take that. We can come back for all this stuff, too. No generator, though, sadly. Will my build 41 worlds get ruined once build 42 stable comes? I do not have an answer for you on that. It is possible they might. I would go with the expectation they will. But in unstable, you actually can just upgrade your playthroughs. You are actually able to just upgrade your playthroughs from 41 to 42. They do say it might glitch out, so like you should only do it if you're willing to take that risk, but you could get away with it. So I think the real answer is maybe, is the short answer. Invisible wall, otherwise known as a window. No, that was not a window. We investigated that yesterday. That was not a window. I will go back very quickly to show you again. Like, there are curtains where the windows would be, and then there's nothing. You will see what I mean. You will see. You will understand. These houses, by the way, look gorgeous. Oh my gosh. They really did make over this entire part of the town. I love it. The design is beautiful. I actually thought we would end up meeting back around, but apparently not. Hold on. You will see exactly what I'm talking about. Look. Oh, well, now there's a fucking zomboid. I don't know if I can do this right now. I will show you tomorrow. I will show you tomorrow, I promise. Out of the way. Okay, thank you. Oh, don't get stuck under the car, please. That would be horrible. That'd be horrible for us if we got stuck. By the way, the boar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, we have way too much weight on this part of the issue. I also need to be careful that we do not completely flip the car like we did last time, because that would be quite bad as well. Quite bad. Alright. We got our pot. We can fill it up. We can slowly get water. I'll put it in the backyard, actually, so I don't have to go out front into the unsafe environments to deal with it. Starting over in Zomboid is tragic yet fun. It can be both. It depends. Sometimes it can be actually a fun time. Other times it's, like, painful to start over. Starting over with Carson was not a fun experience. I'm glad I took a break when I did, because that was just painful to have to take a break. It was quite painful. By the way, thank you very much, Shyman, for the follow. Or She Money. Did I completely misread that. My bad. Aliens, huh? This is an alien team. It's Zuplar, the alien. Don't worry, though. Alright, he's here for peace, not war. Wink. As long as you do everything he says, you know? We need to wash him up, though. Wow, he is very gross. Very, very gross. And I don't think we have a lot of fuel left in this fire, no? Campfire info. Yeah, barely any fuel left in there. Wow, okay. We could use the planks we got. How much is that going to give us? It'd give us 4 hours, actually, if we used both of them. Let's just use one for now, because that's 2. That's enough to get the stew cooked up, I think, without a problem. How are you good at the game? Just lots of practice. I have 2,000 hours in the game. You slowly figure things out, team. Any tips on how to get better? I have 90 hours on Zomboid, but I struggle to live past helicopter event on my playthroughs. I would recommend, if you are new to the game, check out my tutorial, ! Tutorial in chat. It goes over everything I'd recommend to a brand new player. But in general, like I've said previously, it comes down to managing the Zomboids, breaking them up into smaller groups, playing around fences and windows. Do not rush, take it slow. The quicker you go, the more risk you will take. That's why you see me always, like, pulling over, fighting the Zomboids. You want to clear areas out, especially on Build 42. Especially on Build 42. It can be quite bad. So, I would say if you have a more specific question, definitely drop it in the chat, but that's what I always recommend, team. Oh shit, I think there's people outside my house. Pretty sure there's someone outside my house. And we are still over encumbered. I'm gonna put away the ratchet wrench at this point. I'm pushing. Who's there? Oh, alright, just one. I thought there were multiple for a second. I was a little worried. But this is fine. This is not a problem. That is not a concern. I had to follow with 2 accounts? No way. It's all good. I appreciate that, money. Thank you very much. N and Grampy. Thank you for the follow as well. Shark with a 95 stream streak. Oh my goodness. 5 more days for the whole triple digits. Let's go. Very, very exciting. Do you have an idea for what you're going to do to celebrate? Or just kind of... Oh my god, my tomatoes went rotten. I'm very upset now. Never mind. Pronounced Effie? Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I am horrible pronouncing words, team. I will let you guys know that right now. I'm really bad at pronouncing words. How much battery do I have left in this flashlight, speaking of which? Not a... Well, actually, that's actually a lot of power. Okay, never mind. I thought for a second I was, like, very low on power, but it seems like we're fine. I think with all this rain, hopefully the pot is filled up. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. That filled up very quickly. So that means we can just make the stew now. We'll go ahead, throw in the potatoes. Very good. Where'd the stew run off to? There it is. Potato stew. We're going to need chicken leg. More chicken leg. We're going to need chicken wing. We're going to need garlic. Before that goes rotten, of course. Seasoning salt for the seasoning. For flavor. More chicken fillet. Cheese. Can't have a stew without cheese. Salts. And screw it. Just a little bit of butter. The slimmest quantity of butter imaginable. How many hours do you have on Project Zomboid? I have over 2,000 hours on this game. And I still make horrible mistakes constantly. That's the joy of this game. We use a rag now. How are you doing, though, Turbo? It's nice to meet you. Do the stews fatten you up more than everything individually? Yes, they do. In fact, cooking in Build 42 is very important. I would say cooking has been made a lot more essential now in Build 42 because in Build 42, especially with the, fast metabolism trait, with that, you lose weight so quickly, and the only way to maintain that is through cooking up hefty meals. You have to do it. If you don't, you're kind of screwed. Where exactly is this flyer for? What is it for? The Rusty Rifle with the Banjo Boys. Women, country music, and good times. Guys, would you want to go to the Rusty Rifle? Oh my god, that's close to us. Guys, I think we might have to go to the Rusty Rifle. That's right there. Holy shit, we might have to go to the Rusty Rifle. W Stream, thank you, certified. Did you say 42,000 hours? God, no. No. I have 2,000 hours in this game. Okay, I think Zuplar will be going to the Rusty Rifle later on. Let me check on that stew. Is it done? I hope so. Halfway done. Okay, we have a little bit more time. We have to? Dude, it would be nice to go there. It would be so nice to go there. Doing some chores currently, Booch. I did my laundry earlier. I'm happy I did my laundry. Hold on. Set a timer for 30 seconds. Set a timer for 30 seconds. When this timer goes off, hopefully, my stew will be done. I don't want to double speed through time. We'll just get a couple pages in on First Aid Volume 1. JD, how are you doing? Wash up while cooking? I don't have any water. We have a well right next to the house, but it's outside of where we have our safe haven. So, like, if I go out there, we might get snuck up on and eaten by zomboids. What inspired the new schedule? Taking advantage of the summer hours, team. Oh, and look at that. My timer is done. Thank you, timer. You may turn off now. All right. I should probably cook up that chicken fillet before it goes bad, though. Is it done? It's almost done. Tell you what, we'll get the chicken fillet, we'll bring it out, we'll throw that in. By the time we get back, it'll be done. The radishes that are rotten have to be decomposed now. We'll throw those in a... We could build a composter, even though I have zero intention of doing any farming. That would give us some lovely, lovely carpentry XP. That might be a good idea. 2,000? You're still in the tutorial. Alright, the stew is done. We'll pull that out. We'll immediately eat it. Our skill book multiplier is permanent. They are up to a certain point. I'll explain in a moment after I make them eat. Hold on. Oh, that was good as hell. Thank you for the stew. And these are almost done. So the way that the skill XP multipliers work is you will have the XP multiplier until you hit the level cap. So for level, or like volume 1 books, that's up to level 2. And you can get up to a 3x multiplier. Once you hit level 2 and you're moving on to level 3, you lose your multiplier. You have to read volume 2 to start getting another multiplier. But then when you start getting that multiplier, it stacks what you previously had. So it's going to be like 3 plus another 3 is what you could get. So 6x multiplier on XP. Which is very, very good. But it makes you have to go get the other volumes if you want to have a multiplier. Let me drop the cooking pot. We'll throw away the garlic we have and go from there. Holesi, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? How is the Zuplar and the beaver today? The Zuplar is a little bit tired, exerted, and carrying way too much weight. But I am doing well. I should read another book, but you know what? It is 1:30 in the morning, so we probably will not read another book. I also need water. Again, I still need more water. We'll have that entire stick of butter in a minute. I have to get up arrows. How are you doing, Beaver? Again, I'm all good, team, you know? Could be a little bit better. Could be way worse, though, you know? Not complaining at all. Having a decent day. The dark is scary. The dark is scary. There are monsters in the dark. They know where you are. They see everything. They're coming for you. They're coming for you. There's no use running. They already know where you are. Anyways, let's get into the game, team. Let's continue on. Do aliens need to wash? Cleanliness is not very important to them, quite frankly. They don't typically wear pants either. He's doing that just to kind of, you know, stick out, or excuse me, blend in with society. Stop looking at me, astronaut. I wasn't looking at you. The person I was looking at knows who I was looking at. No? Anyways. What's happening? I just got here. We are playing Zomboid with Zuplar, the alien. Trying our best to survive in the Zomboid apocalypse with an alien. Scrolled past to see you staring and had to scroll back on a double take. Don't worry about that, you know? Zuplar must find ham. We just had an entire ham, actually. It was delicious ham. It was a very tasty ham. Let me go ahead. I'm going to wash him. And I'm going... In fact, I should... Hold on. Okay. I'm going to wash from this angle. And I'm going to hope that nothing horrible happens to Zuplar. Okay, nothing horrible happened to Zuplar. Look at that. Zuplar's all clean now. Perfect. That is brilliant, team. Indeed, Coco. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh! Oh, I hear them. See? This is why we have to be careful. Imagine if that happened. Imagine if they approached whilst I was washing. We leveled up Long Blunt. Let's go. Level 3. Zuplar. You're getting better with the crowbar. I love that for you. Now, if we can get better at literally any of these other skills over here, that'd be amazing too. Alright? You let me know when you're ready to do that. Let's get back on the road and continue working our way over after we heat this butter to getting into that survivor home today. I need to do that. Looking fresh. Thank you, Brenton. Zuplar always keeps things fresh, team. Why wouldn't he? Put away the books for now. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Okay, I've read all these magazines. I just wanted to be sure. I thought these were just sitting here this whole time. I was about to go crazy if that was the case. That is insane. Thank you, by the way, Christo, for the tier 1 resub for 2 whole months. How are you doing? I do appreciate the tier 1. Enjoy the beaver emotes. How are you supposed to craft glass? That is a separate skill entirely, I think, right? Glass making? And I think that requires not only glass making tools, but like an entire furnace and things like that. Personally, I have not done ever glass making in Build 42. Maybe that is something we can investigate a little bit during this playthrough later on, but right now, my priority is just get into that survivor home. I really just want to see what was in that survivor home. I don't know if I have the map on me. I think I put the map away, but there is a survivor home that we are close to getting into. I am actually close to destroying this car as well. We need to be able to hotwire as well. We need a lot of things right now. That guy, hello there. How are you doing? Do zombies respawn? Yes, they do. The zombies do respawn, unless you disable that in sandbox mode. And really quick, just to, again, demonstrate what I was talking about earlier with the invisible walls. These little guys over here are going to get to come face-to-face with Zuplar and his very dangerous crowbar, which is somehow yet to break. There we go. Goodbye. So, yeah, this wall over here is completely broken. That is not how walls are meant to work, team. There are just curtains there. Oh. Swing and a miss. I should work on leveling up Short Blunt at this point. Now that we're level 3, let's try to swap to an iron pipe. Yeah, it still makes me go invisible, too. I can't even close the curtains. Oh, I can. I can't use the keybind, though? Interesting. I have no idea. Very odd. Is Build 42 laggy? No, I would actually say it typically runs better than 41, but it does have stuttering issues. You might experience stuttering issues. Even I have stutters. Wait. What is this? What is on that keyring? You know I love that. Please tell me. I'm pretty sure the D6 is the pickup truck. That might be the one parked at Zippy's. I don't know. That is wishful thinking. I'm hoping. I'm coping right now. Please let that be the one. That would be so handy if that were the case. I would love that so much. I might need those as well. We'll take those. Yeah, there's just no wall there too, by the way. That is just a complete opening in the house. By the way, One Man Army, hello there. I don't know where you live, but my house has void holes in the wall. Do you also have, like, in real life, you get void holes in the wall? Maybe that's like a new trend in house creation, you know? Like, that's just an architectural meta right now. The yogurt has gone stale. I eat it anyways. We're fine with that. You can not... Well, actually, I think you can use bodies for fertilizer, but I think that's it. You'd have to put them in a composter. But I'm actually not 100% certain on that. Cooking Volume 1. Unfortunately, we already read that. Or we can't even use it, sadly. I would love electrical level 1 is what I want. Desperately. Let's go ahead, disassemble the TV. We need electrical XP. We're going to need it to be able to use generators unless we find the generator magazine, which I think is going to be like trying to find a needle in the haystack. This guy has a little music room. How lovely. That's nice, actually. It's a Texas thing. Oh, my bad. My bad. You know, we could probably check all these homes really quick. Just cross them off the list. I need a pen. Zuplar needs to figure out the concept of writing, but we can absolutely do that. And go from there. We are 100% going to check. Oh, hello there? Oh my goodness. Scary creature. Here, let me free you. I'm trying to free you. Help! Lift! Lift with me! There you... Oh, I did all the work. Very ungrateful Zomboid as well. Very unfortunate. What is my longest survivor time? I have been alive the longest with Rick Gravy for a total of 7 months, 29 days officially, unofficially 9 months. I say unofficially because I had to use, we like swapped the settings. So like we technically made it easier after that point. But I also had the only cure mod on, so. Oh my gosh. I love this rug actually. That's a good carpet right there. I wish more carpets were like that. That's like a very formal carpet. You'd see that in like a government building. Sadly, at this point, all of the food is rotten, so... Zuplar might have to go out and start, like, actually fishing. I don't know. We will see. Girly Pop, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Why are the walls broken? Are you talking about the one in the house we were just at? I have no idea. Could just be a weird Build 42 quirk. I have zero idea, team. We will disassemble this TV, though. We will be getting XP. Thank you. What are we at right now for XP? Just so I have an idea. Electrical, 12.75 XP. We need level 3. Mask Pumpkin? Wait, what is Mask Pumpkin? Hold on. Zuplar might love this, team. Okay, Zuplar does not love this, actually. Zuplar does not love this. Holy shit. Is fishing the best way to maintain weight long term? Probably. See, Zuplar doesn't even understand the concept of Halloween yet. So, like, for him, this is doing nothing. This is just very inconvenient, very uncomfortable as well. It also adds vision impairment, which is funny. +5 to scratch defense, though. So, win some, you lose some. Go ahead and put back on your lovely hat, though. There we go. That's more Zuplar's style, team. Okay? That is way more Zuplar's style. Is that a sleeping bag on the ground? Can I pick that up? I could, actually. That could be handy to hold on to. To have the sleeping bag. Let's pack it up. There we go. Reduce the weight a little bit. We'll throw that in the car, just in case we need to sleep somewhere. You know? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. What are some of your favorite mods? I love the dancing mod. We need the dancing mod back for Build 42, like, pronto. If anybody out here who is watching the stream right now, if they happen to be a mod developer for Project Zomboid, please, I beg of you, make a new dance mod for Build 42. We need dancing. We need to be able to do funny little emotes after we take out a horde of zomboids. I'm so sad we can't do that right now. Outside of that, I liked Britta's armor a lot. I really enjoyed just for them at the window in Build 41. Obviously, that's kind of irrelevant now on Build 42, but that was a handy one. But yeah. Attach it to the bottom of your bag? Oh my goodness, I think you're right, actually. Look at that. Zuplar. I completely forgot we can put the sleeping bag on our bag. That is so nice. We are also still a little bit sad, but you know what? A comic book a day keeps the depression at bay. Enjoy. Zuplar doesn't really understand what's going on in the story, but all he knows is he loves seeing those comics, team. The Spider-Mans and whatnot. Oh boy. Alright, goodbye television. We need XP pronto. Today has not really been a day of us going out and, I guess, clearing out the survivor home. Today has been more a day of us just, like, looting these homes, which I guess is fine. Probably a good idea we do this anyways. How's our weight looking? Stable at 76 currently. I'm going to be honest, for eating an entire stick of butter and having a stew, was at least hoping for 1 up arrow. So that is not a great sign. Zuplar, why is your metabolism just so fast? Why are you like me in that regard? Why do you not gain weight? Why is the toilet so close to the cabinet? There's no room for comfort there on that toilet. It's right next to the sink. This is a very uncomfortable bathroom. I don't like this bathroom. Very not good bathroom. Oh my gosh. I want to get out of here. I can already tell the cleanliness is just down the drain. 0 standards whatsoever. This lamp is going out. That lamp is gone. Goodbye. We are gone. Thank you, by the way, Dapane and Phil for the follows. Philly cheese dog. Exactly. I appreciate the follow. We did that one, we did that one. I'm pretty sure we did that one. That is the only one I don't think we've done at all. So we'll walk up there. One little guy lurking around. Oh, our nimble skill is still garbage. You know what? This crowbar is actually very close to breaking. I'm actually considering just dropping it now. I didn't realize how low it was. Yeah, you know what, team? This crowbar has served us so well. I'm not gonna lie. The crowbar... Where is the crowbar? There you are. This crowbar has served us so well. But it is literally at 1 HP. And there's no way to repair it. So we're just gonna cut our losses now rather than use it for like a minute. And then have it break later. Like, there's no point. What mods, if modded map is this? This is not a modded map. This is actually just Moldra now in Build 42. This is just what it looks like now. They've completely overhauled the map. They've completely remade Moldra. Rosewood got an upgrade. I think the only town, oddly enough, that really hasn't had a whole lot of work is Riverside. Which is like one of my favorite towns. But I guess that's why Riverside is one of the best towns, because it's already perfect. It's already perfect. Don't forget the pen. Was there a pen in there that I did not see? Let me just double check. Truthfully, I wasn't looking for a pen. I was more like, oh, wow, we can dismantle this stuff. There was a pen. I need that pen. Thank you. So now we can start marking off things on the map. So, first off, where's the X? Nope. 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 Click. Thank you. That's an arrow. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are the smallest icons known to man, by the way. Give me one moment. We found it. Great. Blind beaver. That is a blind beaver moment right there. I can't wait for eye surgery. Anyways. Done, 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 done. We're going to say all of those are done. Those were all done, for sure. You're one of the goats of Project Zomboid content creation. Big fan. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you. You're perfect. I say differently, but I appreciate that. I knew it was on the second row somewhere. I didn't realize it was the right side. I hated that. That was a great experience. Oh. Hotties. Oh my. Zuplar has to take that. For research. Respectfully, of course, team. For research. Alright. How else is Zuplar meant to learn about human civilization if he does not learn about every aspect of human civilization? Just makes sense, no? Blue lamp is garbage. Maybe add a mod that makes the symbols bigger. I don't know if there's a mod like that that exists. Truthfully, I don't know if one exists like that. To use the common sense mod, I actually don't I wanted to use it for a while, and I think one of the mods that I used all the time in my Build 41 playthroughs was, like, incompatible with it. Because common sense would just keep spitting out Lua issues and Lua errors. So, I never ended up using common sense. That is not active in this playthrough right now. You know? The adjustable UI size mods were my favorite for this exact reason. I liked those a lot. I had one that allowed me to increase the size of the symbols when I placed them on the map, but I couldn't actually change it in the, I guess, the selector itself. I wish I could have, but sadly I could not. Before it gets too dark, first off, let's offload some items that we collected. We have a lot of light bulbs, probably a lot of electrical gear that we don't need. We'll put away a lot of it. The Value Tech radio, I thought we dismantled that. I guess not. Aluminum fragments, no thank you. Electrical wire, no thank you. Dirty rag we hold on to. Rubber hose can go away into the bag. Alright, all better. Weight is no longer a concern. We'll go out and continue on our way to the subscriber home today. Do our best. Thank you, by the way, for the follow there, Sydney. I will say really quick, team, if you are new to the stream, if you are enjoying, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. Or if you're on YouTube, subscribe. We go live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return and come back. And of course, if you are really, really... That's big. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets a cool little B remotes and a fancy badge next to your name and chat. All right. Thank you, team. Thank you for following Bert and Ostra. Hold on, I got a vault. Thank you. That book, by the way, was big. That completely changes the dynamic. I kind of want to just go home now and read that. I'd rather just go home now and read the entirety of Electrical Volume 1. So, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. That house right there is a new home for us. I have decreed. We are taking ownership of that house. Hotties makes Zuplar's photonics resonator chamber glow with bioluminescent pheromones. Wow, you got real scientific there. You seem to know a lot about Zuplar's biochemistry makeup and his DNA and his biology. How do you explain that, Krista? How do you explain that? Are you also an Axordian? Maybe you're also an alien from another planet trying to take over the Earth. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? We found a generator yet? No, God no. Why would that happen? Good things happening to us? No. 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 Good things. To me? No. No. Guys. No. Anyways, let's go clear out this house over here. This is going to be our new home for a little bit. So just so we don't have to keep running all the way back to the other house, we can keep the momentum up. Looks like it may have been ransacked already, but that is all right with me. We can learn how to make a mildew cure as well, even though we have no intention for any farming. We do not care about farming, team. No thank you. Yo, thank you very much, OG Wraith, for the tier 1 sub, first-time subscriber, and thank you as well, Sicilacane, for the Prime Gaming sub, also a first-time sub. Those subs popped up right next to each other. Insane. Thank you both. I do appreciate that. Enjoy the beep remotes. Are you going to make your base at McCoy's estate? We should go there. I have not done a playthrough at the estate yet. That would be incredible, actually. You are right. Let me set up a little shop here for now. I don't know if we'll long-term base there, but we definitely have to go to the estate. You are 100% right. Alright, this place looks oddly safe, even without us having to do any, like, barricades or whatever, so we're just gonna read our book. We're just gonna do that. Beaver, I need some advice if you could spare it. I had a glitch spawn around 300 to 500 sheep from an animal trailer. What do I do? I mean, is it breaking your game? Like, is your FPS just tanking? Because quite frankly, I would just allow that to happen. I wouldn't, like, the game has bestowed upon you a bounty of sheep. A whole herd of sheep. They are your flock now. You must protect them like a little shepherd. Thank you all for the bless yous, by the way. No, in reality, I had something like that happen with the chicken. I ended up just taking them all out. I didn't like debug mode it. I just literally shotgun, bow, 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 like just gone, you know? That's what ended up happening. It was not a great idea, but it's what I ended up doing, you know? What do you think about endurance drain in build 42? It's a lot more severe than it was in build 41, especially when you consider the fact that there is now also muscle strain to contend with. That is also an issue. How many hours do you have on Project Zomboid? Over 2,000, team. Oh my god, it's 3 in the morning. I didn't realize. Okay, well, we should probably go to bed. We'll sleep right here. I didn't realize the time. FPS is slowly coming back, but they are in the road outside of my house. I mean, listen, if there's 300 plus, maybe debug mode it. But I would... What I did when I had, like, a whole group of chicken that just came out of nowhere, like, probably, like, 50 chicken, I just shotgunned them all. That was a glitch as well. That was when the chicken apocalypse was a thing. Where they would just decide, you know what? We want to procreate at a rapid pace. And I was like, okay. By the way, wasn't the prediction for day 25? I'm pretty sure it was, and I'm pretty sure we have just hit an incredible day 25. If there's a moderator in chat that could pay out the yes voters, that would be incredible. Before we head out, I'm going to continue finishing up my book for electrical. Oh, we're done. Okay, never mind. We finished the book. I guess we were very close to finishing the book. I will not be upset then. Oh, more people screaming. There's no need for that. There's no need for that whatsoever. Thank you, though. I think I need a hammer. No, there's my hammer. What am I missing? I need a saw. I remember now. Wasn't I going to go get a wood saw? And I never ended up doing that from Mass Genfac. I need water and food. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let me get water first. We'll figure out food in a moment. I need a saw, though, so we can actually start dismantling things and get planks so we can barricade up these windows if we're going to end up staying here. You know? We'll see. I'm going to head to Mass Genfac now, in fact. We'll come back. Turbo, thank you very much for the follow. There was a hacksaw in the basement you went to? Perfect, then we don't even need to go that far. We don't even need to go all the way back to Mass Genfac. That's even better. Started playing like a week ago, but I can't survive over 2 weeks. Do you have any tips? That is normal for new players. That is quite frankly normal. If you're brand new to the game, your first couple playthroughs, honestly, getting to like 2 weeks is actually kind of an accomplishment. Getting past helicopter event is pretty good. I would recommend, just as per usual, guys, exclamation point tutorial. If you have a more specific question in mind, though, let me know. I can do my best to answer it, of course. I don't know everything, but I can hopefully point you in the right direction. Was there a saw in here? I don't think there was a saw in here, guys. I think I might be getting lied to. Oh, I could dismantle that radio, though. We love XP. That was 1.5 XP. We will take that, team. Maybe I was wrong? Oh, dear. Guys, misinformation being spread on the internet? We can't have this. What town are we in right now? We are in Moldraw, guys. The town of Moldraw. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Good golly. No, thank you. Alright. I guess we will be driving all the way up to Mass Genfac. This is fine, because we wanted to go over to the convenience store anyways and see if that pickup truck was the car that we got the key for. Because this car is not doing too well. This car is definitely getting down to its last legs. You can tell from the icon on the dashboard. It's definitely getting a little bit low. Are you alone? I am. I'm so alone. None of the other Viltrumites want to talk to me. I don't even get a real name. Anyways. Holy fuck, that was... Dude, I knew it. I knew it. John Newman. Holy shit, I knew it. I am so happy right now. Because this pickup truck was, like, perfect. It was green everything. This pickup truck was flawless. How much gasoline is in there? I think it was, like, a full tank. I know I siphoned out a little bit from it. 40 out of 53. This is perfect. This is our new car. This is our new car. How much trunk capacity? Not as much as I was hoping for. 74 is not that much, but we can work with that. That is not the end of the world. We can move everything over that we need, and then we can still have this car as well as like a backup in case things go horribly wrong if we need a quick escape. Yeah, the hood is completely gone. Engine's at half. Not a whole lot of fuel left either, unfortunately, but yeah. Just bought Zombie, or Party Zomboid. Thanks, people, for sharing the fun. Of course, I hope you like the game. I do appreciate that. Why do you have the outline red? That's just the default color in the accessibility now. So I could change that if I wanted, but they swapped it in build 42. I could change it if I wanted, though. I don't feel like I need to, though. What is the general game plan? Like, I loot a city, have a nice base of water collection and food, production, 2 cars and weapons. What is next? Is it the finale? Well, that's the great thing about this game is, like, there is no end game other than what you make. Now, in Build 42, they definitely have expanded a lot of stuff and made it so, like, there is kind of, like, things you are meant to do in an order. But basically, yes. And that is one of the complaints people have with this game that I think will get improved in Build 43, especially once we have NPCs. That, like, after a certain point, once you have your base, once you've looted a couple places, you have a farm, maybe, you've got some cars, you've got a nice wall surrounding your base, like, there's really not much more to do other than keep going. But that's where I always tell people, role play, come up with your own goals. If you play just to survive, you will get bored with the game. If you play to have fun, you will have fun, I'm telling you. I voted. Let's go, Delana. Oh, you voted for no, though. Okay, never mind. I was really excited to see you vote yes, Delana, and then you ruined my mind. You ruined my vibe there by voting no instead. I think I left the throttle down. I think the throttle is stuck. That might be a bit of a problem. Wait. Oh, it's not that many calories at all. Never mind. Thought it was a lot of calories for a second. I would have just eaten that whole thing of coffee right now. Okay, that definitely wasted a good amount of fuel, but that's fine. Let's head back over, and we'll go from there. Did you really expect any different from me? I was hopeful. I was hopeful. By the way, Pocket, thank you very much for the follow. The entire point of the game is death. Exactly. Eventually, you will lose your playthrough. It's about building a story around your character before that even happens. Just really quick, I want to check that shed and this house to see if we get generator. I think we might get generator from that shed. I'm feeling very good about this shed. Okay, we did not get generator. That's fine. We do get electrical volume 2, though. We need that for later on once we hit level 2. There's 2 copies of it? You're kidding me. What the hell? I'll actually research the craft there, too. Zuplar is learning a lot of skills, team. Any tips on how to not get bored or quit on death? Again, guys, it's all about roleplay, storyline, building a connection with your character, coming up with your own path. Again, if you play just to get, like, just to survive as long as possible, you will get bored. This game is meant to be roleplayed, I'm telling you. Can't wait for the full release of Build 42 multiplayer. That would be so sick. I am excited for it. I am very much looking forward to it, team. We need it now, quite frankly. We need it now. Does this car have fuel? This car looks in good shape. Never mind, it is not in good shape, nor does it have fuel. Alright, I lied to you all. Bad car. Maybe there's food, though, in there. It seems like it was ransacked, however. Yeah, all rotten. Unfortunate. White sugar, though. We could just eat the sugar. Cheese grater. Mutton chop. How unfortunate. Ooh, add a timer to your explosive. Zuplar would love that, actually. Northern, thank you very much for the follow as well. I am so tired right now. Skend, go to bed. If you are sleepy, slumber time awaits, alright? I do not blame anybody if they have to venture off to the realm of sleepy time. I understand. We all get tired. Walkie-talkie, that's getting dismantled. That lamp is getting dismantled. A lot of electrical things we can dismantle in here. I love that, team. This is good. This is very, very good. Hold on, I'm just checking something really quick. Have you played RimWorld? I have, Charge. I have. I have not. So, okay, I see a lot of people asking me from time to time about RimWorld. I'm just gonna let you guys know right now. I personally do not plan on doing any RimWorld content until I get my eye surgery, because that game has so much fucking reading involved that, like, it is suffering to play it. Like, in my current state, I cannot play that game. Like, I just can't. I want to play it. From what I've played, I have enjoyed it. I definitely need to figure out a little bit more of the mechanics, but I'm not going to dive into that until we, until I get my eye surgery. That's just what it is. Prediction on when Build 42 multiplayer will come out. So, we can hope and pray that it comes out during the Steam summer sale, because they did that during the winter sale in 2024. They shadow dropped Build 42 unstable. So they might do the same during the summer sale. However, the likelihood of that, I don't know, realistically. If it weren't to happen then, we probably would not see it until, frankly, probably until, like, September, October is my guess. That's my guess, you know? What mods are you using? Axordian went mods in chat for my 41 list, but for this, it's all quality of life stuff. Clean UI, right-click for alarm, high beams mod, things like that, team. By the way, thank you very much, CD, for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Watching Project Zomboid, chugging Monster, and coffee before work. Feel just right on a Thursday morning. Let's go. Monster and a coffee. That is a lot of caffeine. I am right there with you. I might need to get a soda in a minute. Was that a recipe? Chocolate cookies. Oh my god, I love chocolate cookies. Ratatouille, by the way. Thanks for the rose on TikTok. Build 42 is only single player? Yes, it is, team. No multiplayer yet for 42. We are awaiting Build 42 eagerly. We are in high demand of Build 42. We want it now. Another first aid book was in there too. Canned spaghetti bolognese. That's actually handy as hell. Campfire. Thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for all the follows tonight, guys. A lot of people following the stream. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Oh, I did not finish opening this. Damn. That took forever. Wait, open. Am I crazy? Oh. I'm having him open it, no? Open the tomato. I'm reloading. Thank you very much, Elijah, for the follow. Thank you very much for the share as well there, Alan, on TikTok. Tell me my top 5 favorite games of all time. Ooh, SSX 3, gotta be on that list. Probably GTA 4. Definitely Project Zomboid. Black Ops 2. I don't know what I would do for my last one. That's kind of tough. The finals. I like the finals. I don't know if I would put it in my top 5 though. Dude, these are bugged. Wait, what is happening right now? Am I just bugged? Can I not? Okay. We managed to make it work now. Okay, it was just a little bug, team. Just a small little error. It's fine. Now we can have our canned spaghetti bolognese. This is good. Black Ops 2 is so OG. I love Black Ops 2. It's so good. Zuplar didn't know how to use the can opener. Zuplar, I am still studying. What do you mean the blade must pierce the metal? This is not how they do it on Axordia. That's Zuplar's voice, by the way. Actually. Ugh, a rotten tomato laying on the table. Let's go ahead and dismantle this television as well. Get some XP out of that. Thank you. Did you like State of Decay 2? I did. I'm actually really excited for State of Decay 3, whenever that's coming out. I'm not sure. Does anybody know when State of Decay 3 is coming out? I completely forgot about State of Decay 3. Thank you for reminding me of that, though. What was that? Was that a pro... Oh, power bar. Okay, I can dismantle that at least for XP. We'll take it. Let me drop some of the stuff. This is garbage. Lighter can go away. Matches can go away. Light bulbs are garbage. Radio receiver garbage. This is garbage. Garbage. All better. Okay. All better. Can you say hi to the Twitch people for me? JW says hello to everybody watching on Twitch. There is no release date yet? Damn. You just reminded me of that game. I'm actually very excited for it now. Because when we did State of Decay 2, it was a very good time. Doodle of a friendly alien. Oh my goodness. Zuplar. Zuplar, you have to look at this. Wait, look at the photo, Zuplar. How do you feel, Zuplar? Was that accurate? Was that what you guys look like? Who drew that little doodle? Someone knew. Someone knew, team. Someone was aware. And they took full advantage. Zuplar is the prophesized one. They knew. They were aware of his coming. Who would have seen that one coming? Why does this guy have 4 fucking alarm clocks? 2 in here, and then 2 in the other one. And then, wait a second. Wait. Wait, this is very unsafe. There's no fence. I don't know what this house layout is. I'm a little worried, actually. There's a children that lives here. The child could easily fall and get injured. Dear Lord. Listen, I know Zublar's not from this planet, but like, dude, he could build a better house layout. He would know to make sure the walls enclose the entirety of the perimeter. There's a children. That's what Zublar would say. Is there a basement in the house? I'm actually not sure. We'll find out in a moment. How are you doing, though? Cash for gold. The rug goes crazy. I'm not going to lie. The rug actually is a vibe. Can I take the rug? Please tell me I can take the rug. Dark green rug is what it's called. Alright, well, Zuplar, you are having it. That does not look dark green to me, but to each their own. I don't think... Well, maybe there is. No, that's for the fire pit. Maybe that's the basement right over there? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like there is a basement. You are right. Flashlight on. Oh, it's the same type of design as the other house, though. A fudgy! Oh my god! The ice cream's all fresh! Holy shit, how? Wait, dude. That is 5 different ice creams. 1,600 times 5. That is like 7,000, 8,000 calories right there. Zuplar is saved. Zuplar is saved. I have no idea how we just found this. We just got so lucky. What the hell? Zuplar is getting fat tonight? Well, technically, he's underweight. So, we would like that. Yes, finally an up arrow. We're taking all of that. Every single bit of that. Holy. Yeah, this is the exact same basement as before. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was a great find. That was an excellent find. Oh, there's a saw, finally. So we can do some good dismantling later on. Alright, this was not a bad... This was a great house to check, in fact. This was a very good house to check. I am happy we went down here. There's the gasoline station right over there, too. So if we're able to clear that out and get a generator, we could actually get fuel from there. Of course, we need the generator first, though. I am so happy right now. That was a big, like, boost. That is gonna get us through this day. What up there, Marty? Streaming full-time now. We've been streaming full-time, actually, for a few months now. I'm really excited for the new stream schedule, though. We're going, like, 6 hours a day, typically. On average, I would say. Of course, I did say yesterday... Jump scared by level up. Are we level 1 now? Yes, we are. Level electrical. Level 1 electrical team. And now we work on level 2. That multiplier was doing work. We found so many TVs in that one house, too. That was lovely. That was lovely. Any food in here? No? Understood. I don't know how we got so lucky with the ice cream, though. I don't know how we did it. We'll take it. More ice cream. You know what? A reward for Zuplar. He deserves more ice cream. There you go. After a great job leveling up your electrical skill, you have earned it. Enjoy your melted ice cream. In a weird way, melted ice cream is actually great. It's so nice. What is that outfit? Are you about to say Zuplar's outfit is not heat? Please tell me you're not about to say that. This is the vibe, team. The summer hat is a complete vibe. With the lovely sweater, the purple mittens, and the purple pants. Like, this is pure drip. The color coordination. I think the only thing that I can improve here is if this bag were also purple. If the bag were purple, this would be flawless. But yeah. Indeed, under us. Indeed. Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I thought I heard someone banging on the wooden fence. Maybe I'm mistaken, though. I think I am mistaken. I would like to check the convenience store. We might get some yummy snacks in there. Don't love what I'm seeing up there, but that's actually better than what it normally is. On build 41, this area sucked. So, like, I will gladly take only a couple zomboids instead. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can handle that. That is not a concern. He's not... You guys keep insulting the lack of hair. That's normal for Zuplar. On his planet, having hair is actually ugly. It's completely reversed to how it is here. Oh, that was a complete... I don't know where you're aiming, Zuplar. I don't know what you're aiming at, quite frankly. I'm a little concerned. Zuplar, I'm gonna fucking lose it if you miss one more hit. You do not deserve ice cream. Do not take what I have given you for granted, Zuplar! How did it go so wrong? How were there 5 million of them there? How many more are coming? That's fine. If it's going to be like that, that's fine. I don't know how he missed those simple hits, though. That is concerning behavior, Zuplar. We need to talk about that one. We need to have a conversation about that pronto. Okay, you're getting good hits. Like, they're dropping to the ground. We're not getting finishes, though. That's what we desperately need at this moment in time. I also need to make sure that you are not getting muscle strained. We will check that in just a moment. Hotkey. Oh, no, team. Oh, no. This is exactly what I was worried. He missed another hit. He missed another one. Zuplar, you surely won't miss this one, right? Thank you. Thank you, Zuplar. Thank you very much, Zuplar. You know what? I just realized it's getting late in the day. So we are going to go ahead, grab the planks that were in the basement here that we saw a moment ago. And we are going to go barricade up our other house. And then tomorrow, we will work on getting to the survivor home. Okay? That is what we will do. Oh my god, Zuplar. First off, what the hell is this guy doing? Are those long socks going all the way up to his knees? With sandals? Death is a punishment that is too easy for you. You deserve to suffer. That was scary to look at. Also as scary as me not getting any finishes, apparently. Oh my god, he's getting up. His friends came to help him. Go to the ground again. I'm not done with you. You go to the ground as well. I'm not done with you. I'm not done with you. How? I guess I wasn't standing on that person after all, actually. My mistake. I wasn't on top of them. The minor inconveniences are accumulating. They are accumulating. Holy shit, dude. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like the guy in The Bear who screams all the time that people are like ordering food from his restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, I have to fight zombies? Are you kidding me? By the way, Bank of Philly Cheese, thank you very much for the follow. The Real Trig, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Ochi and Unknown, thank you for the stream streaks earlier. Hands. I need fucking hands. Dude, Zuplar needs fucking finishes. Okay, that's what Zuplar needs. Him, thank you very much for the heart me on TikTok. Greetings from Dublin. Hello there, Big Mike. How are you doing? We jump back in now. We jump back in. Wait, what did we just pull out as our weapon, by the way? Oh, we still have the broken pipe. Never mind. We still do get to utilize this weapon. I have to run, though, because now we have so much muscle strain. We are so exerted. This is going to damage my car. Like, this is going to ruin my vehicle. That guy deserves that. In fact, hold on. Run him over. Make sure we finish the job. Oh my god. Well, we're leaving anyways, so that's fine with me. Devil Pup may have baited themselves. I don't know. You may have played yourself, Devil Pup. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. We are leaving, though. We are leaving. Now that your weapons are broken, what are you going to do? We actually still get to use the broken pipe as a weapon. It just turns into a less effective version of it. It turns into the broken iron pipe rather than the iron pipe, as you can imagine. But we are home at our new home, I guess. Home, sweet home. Let me unlock the doors, by the way. I think we had the other door locked. That would suck if we were in the middle of, like, a giant fight and I had it locked on accident. That'd be terrible. Before we go to bed, we can enjoy sitting and reading more of our books. Like, for example... Oh, I never read this magazine. We can learn how to make a snare trap. A snare trap actually would not be bad because we do need protein. We do need more, like, meat. Is there a basement to the house that I never checked? Wait a second. Just oh my god, that's really bad. Jesus Christ. I turn around, there's just a couple of them. Just chilling. Hanging out. Playing on my fences. Get off my lawn! I don't like that one. They just hang out there. No swipe attack. I'm surprised by that. The zomboids are showing restraint. Of course, I have none. I have no restraint. Are we going to get any finishes today, Zuplar? I know you're a little bit muscle strained, still in a little bit of pain from all the hard work you put in a while ago. I think the answer we're looking for is a resounding no. We are going to get no finishes. Understood. Oh, they're going to break one of my windows, I think. Oh, hold on. Wait, maybe he locked in. Maybe Zuplar woke up. That one had a heart attack. Works for us. Love the shorts, Beaver. Thank you very much. Oh, there goes one of our windows. They're on the rear as well. I don't know where they came from. This house might no longer be safe. Once again, I think the zomboids... Okay. I think the zomboids were planning an ambush this evening. Because there's no way that they were all here 5 minutes ago. There's zero way. There's zero way. No way. No way whatsoever. I cannot fight this, unfortunately. I don't know where that hit went. It says I hit something. I do not believe the game when he says that. The bane of my existence. This will require us to leave. I have to give up. What more can this day take from me? What more can this day take from me? Like, it... What is that? What is that? We go home. We go to the real home. Do not say that. We nearly had the car just flip over. Oh my god, dude. Cosplay, hello there. I'm looking to start playing again, but I got frustrated and overwhelmed by the amount of zombies. What level do you put the zombies to? We're doing a 1x to 4x population playthrough right now. I would like to preface, I do have a lot of hours on Project Zomboid, so I'm used to it. If you're new to the game, if you're finding it frustrating, there's no shame in going into sandbox mode and playing on low population. Even on low population, certain areas can be pretty infested still. You know? It's all about getting used to it, building up your skill in combat. Going slow is imperative as well, I have to admit. You cannot play too quick. That's a bad idea. Wolfie, thank you very much for the super chat. Hello from Germany. How are you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate the super chat. How do I siphon gas? Was struggling to figure it out. Are you on build 42 or 41? If you're on 41, all you need is a gasoline tank or a empty bottle. If you're on 42, you also need a rubber hose. From there, you just go up to a vehicle that has fuel, and you do press and hold V, and if it has fuel, you'll see a siphon option. If you don't see a siphon option, that means the car does not have fuel. Okay, well, we are at one of our homes, I guess. One of them. We'll take it. We'll take it, team. Do I like the new ragdoll mechanic? I do. I definitely think it's been a little bit buggy since they added it, especially with hitboxes. But it's unstable. I'm sure they're working on it, team. Thank you so much. Of course. Hopefully it's helpful. Hopefully able to get some fuel. Do you want to play with me and my friends? Thomas, I appreciate that, but right now I'm doing Build 42, which doesn't have multiplayer. When we have a community server, though, if you would like to join the community server, we will be playing with viewers then. Opinions on the new lighting system. Overall, I like it, Kason. Listen, it is a lot worse at nighttime now. Yes, it is a lot more dark, as you can tell. But it makes flashlights more valuable. It makes them more important. And I think it just makes the game a little bit more stressful, which, you know, is something I want. From having so many hours in this game, I want something that makes me, like, a little fearful. I'm fine with it for the most part. I wish it were maybe a little bit brighter at night. Like a tiny bit. But it is what it is. I cannot believe our ice cream went rotten, by the way. Jinxio, hello there. I was scrolling through YouTube, I saw you on Shorts. Hello there, welcome in. You can adjust it in Sandbox, but you can't, actually, yeah, you can, never mind. You can adjust it in Sandbox mode. That is true. I'm playing default brightness. I think I would want the default to just be a little bit brighter. My chicken wing went fucking stale? I have to eat it now, then. I have to eat all of this now before it goes bad. I also need water. We are getting a little bit thirsty. A little bit thirsty. What difficulty is this? We're doing mainly Apocalypse settings. We are on extremely rare to rare loot on most things. Build 42, 1x to 4x population after 60 in-game days. We are at just about a month. And we are also doing helicopters set to sometimes with random everything on the zomboids. So, wouldn't say it's hard. Would not say it's easy, though. I would say it's like normal difficulty. I'm going to leave our sewing kit here. If there's any books I left behind, I actually could read them now, since I don't have anything else going on. I do need water, though. Before I forget, I need water. Tomorrow, we go back out and we completely clear out our home, and we get to the survivor home. No more detours. No more side quests. No more side activities. We lock in, okay? Yes. Yeah, all of those were done. So we are right around here. I should actually mark on my map that there was a car. No car icon? Okay, it's a lock. Lock as in locked in. If you need a car, go there. Speedrunning main quest only now. Indeed, Booch. Where are we going? The survivor home. So I can show you the map since we're here. I think the annotated map is, yep, right there. Read that map. So, old doctor with medicine icon. So there better be a lot of medicine in there. When we went to this house, which we are close to, we are very close to getting in there. When we went there, there were no barricades on the windows, though. That is my only concern. So I'm wondering, like, is that a survivor home? Like, am I actually going to get good loot there? Or is it just going to be, like, a little bit of extra medicine in the bathroom, you know? I don't know. So, figure that out. I want to stand for a second. Standing is good for your soul. It's good for your soul. Really quick, though, before we jump back in, if you are new to the stream and enjoying, please help me out by hitting the follow button. We are live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. If you are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Gets cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next to your name in chat. I would love to see you all return, team. Actually, I have nothing else. Well, you know what? We could get a little bit of food out here. And the pot of water is filled up. We could do another stew. Maybe early in the morning. I don't know. An early morning stew, perhaps? My boy is 7 feet tall. I'm 6'7", to be specific. You playing Build 42? Indeed we are, Risk. How are you doing? Stay hydrated. Oh, don't worry, team. I got a bottle of water already. I actually only have a bottle of water right now. I don't have any sodas. We're staying healthy, team. I was actually a very active beaver today. Before I started my stream, I was running around a lot. You're actually 6'7"? Yes, I am. I am indeed. Wasn't there more? Oh my god, you scared me. Wow, that person actually scared me. That is why we have the barricades, though. That is why we put the barricade on that window, though. For that exact moment. I gotta do something about my anxiety. I wonder if actually, like, smoking right now would actually help us a little bit. I don't know if there are any in here. A pipe wrench actually would be great to take with us. We could get rid of this pipe, this broken pipe, and we could use the wrench instead. That would probably be way better for us. Oh, I wanted to lay down my rug as well. I forgot we had the dark green rug, which was also rainbow. Did you ever play basketball in high school? I was a swimmer in high school. I did swimming instead. I did basketball when I was very little, but not any time in high school. Dude, I kind of love that rug. That's perfect, dude. Right out front of our bedroom. Oh my gosh. Oh, my battery on the flashlight died. No. Hold on, we can replace the battery really quick. That's not a problem. Where's the flashlight? Flashlight. Oh, am I just blind? Here, we'll search. Flashlight. Is it not appearing? I guess insert a battery. Just there we go. Learned how to make an improvised flashlight. How did we do that, actually? I don't know how we did that. We'll take it, though. Gem, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Swimming is fun. I don't know anything about the competitive aspect, though. They're called swim meets. And, I mean, honestly, it's actually kind of fun. Even doing it competitively is pretty fun. And it's actually entertaining to watch, too. At least the shorter events. If it's like a mile or a 500 freestyle or something like that, yeah, it's kind of boring to watch it, but the shorter events, like a 50 freestyle or a 100 freestyle, those were always intense. Those were very intense. I wouldn't say I was ever incredible. Oh, I just took the wrong turn, I just realized. I was never incredible at swimming, but I was above average, I would say. I think due in part to my length. Do you get any perks as an alien? No, but hopefully soon we will be able to start finding clues as to where our UFO is, because we do want to escape this planet, team. Now that it's infested with zomboids, what's the point of taking it over? It's not like they're going to do anything for you, you know? It's not like they're going to do anything for you. Oh, that guy's on... That was on him. That's not on me. Little firefighter zombo... Oh, he fly... Are you alright? Oh, he's good. He's good. As long as he's... Oh my gosh. Oh no, guys. I might have broken his legs. Someone's gonna find him. Gonna take him to a hospital. They're gonna ask questions. They're gonna point in my direction. And I'm gonna go to jail. I do what I must. I do what I must. Am I a bad person? I don't think so. Savage, thank you very much for the follow. Post, welcome in. Germany, hello there. I have my PB today. What was your PB, Germany? Guess the fireman's gonna have to call the police. Not anymore. The policeman, the fireman is gone. Oh, there were 2 witnesses though. No, stop. We can't have this, please. I've done nothing wrong. I am the victim in this, please. I'm the victim in this, please. I've done nothing wrong. No witnesses. Guys, I would never ever be so heartless and so evil as to commit murder, you know? Never ever. Never. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, we're back over to the main... Oh my god, it's bad over here. It's really bad over here. We fight this, though. Hold on. Thank you, by the way, there, Northern, for the super chat. Opinion on muscle strain, better on, off, or between? I think it is fine. When it first launched, it was definitely overtuned. It was, like, way too much, I agree. But I think it is actually a good mechanic. I see what they're going for, and I like it. And I am personally a fan of it. I know why people get annoyed at it, though. Oh, I just got fucking griefed. Alright, GG. I just got griefed. Neo, thanks for the 115 stream streak. No witnesses. What do you think all these people are? A lot of witnesses approaching. They all know the devious crimes I've committed. See, now I wish I had the crowbar, though, just for the long blunt skill. Because being level whatever, level 2, I think, in short blunt is no fun. I'm greedy as fuck. I'm greedy. Holy shit. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. I do not take no for an answer. I do what I want. Oh my gosh. I do not be giving no fucks. I count up money for fun. Zuplar, let's be a little careful though. This is a lot of zomboids. Like, a lot of zomboids. In fact, if we had well, we are a veteran actually. We don't even need to worry about that. We need to be careful though. I'm gonna bring them over here. Hopefully this area is secure enough. No one on flank. Hopefully. Nice. Good stomps. Good stomps, Zuplar. Good stomps. No voters are foaming at the mouth. They are hoping for something. Will it go in their favor, though? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Queue time? You could try queuing, team. Will it make much of a difference, though? Krunk, hello there. Goodbye. Goodbye. See, if you do those downward attacks, that's where you get the real damage, team. Post, thank you very much for the follow as well. Don't. That's fine. We all make mistakes. Sometimes we just have to learn from said mistakes. Thank you for going to the ground. That's insane you tried from that distance. I don't know why you would try from that distance. I don't know why you would try from that distance. 2 more coming over. 3 more, actually. Oh my gosh, that's so many coming over. Damn. How? 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 Holy shit, there's one more. Thank you. Okay. We've actually done a great job of clearing out this group. Can I get a pro tip for Build 42? Because I've never tried it. What should I be doing differently from Build 41? Play extremely slow. And a group like this, at low combat skills, is actually like, it could be game over for you. Also, you need to be thinking more holistically about your character. Like, you need to be thinking a lot more long-term than you do typically in 41. You lose weight quicker. You lose endurance quicker. Some of the traits have been massively nerfed as well. And it's really bad. But once you figure it out, it actually does feel even more rewarding than 41, in my opinion. What is happening? We're trying to clear out this big group of zomboids right now. And they are not necessarily cooperating. Delana, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub out to Nickel. That's very nice of you. Oh, that was a miss. I fall back. We rotate. Oh, that one is moving very quickly. That one is moving very, very quickly, in fact. I run now. Yep, I knew you would do the swipe attack. Please vault. Oh, I don't even get to take advantage. Thank you. Do it. Oh, I'm greedy as hell, dude. I should not be doing this, but I am. Because I'm greedy. Oh my god, I won it all. And it's going to cost me in the end if I'm not careful. Come over the fence. Thank you. Good stomp. Wizard, welcome in. That is very nice of you, Delana. Thank you so much for the gifted sub out to the community. Hold on. I'm not really looking at chat right now. I am more focused on me not getting taken out. It's these last few very slow zomboids that are kind of ruining this whole situation. Because they just don't want to go faster at all. Like, I cannot break them up because they just want to sit in a giant clump together. There we go, finally. I just have to brute force this, I think. We just brute force it. Fight through the muscle strain and the fatigue. Oh, that one vaulted over of their own accord. I didn't even tell them to do that. They wanted to do that. Okay. To the ground, please. Oh, hold up. Oh my gosh. Please. How? What? We are getting very exerted, by the way. And no pushes. Oh, finally pushes. Finally. Oh my gosh. That was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. That was so many. God, they did not stop. That's fine. We worked through it. That's what matters. We can go rest for a moment. Yeah, all of this is rotten, unfortunately. That's fine. That is fine. A comic book. Zuplar loves comic books. Ooh! Well, we already did read reloading, actually. Never mind. I actually forget that we read that at one point. Are they breaking the fence? They are. Alright, that's fine. We'll fix our sadness a little bit right now. Yell to prove they are gone. We'll do that after we rest for a little bit, yeah? We'll do that after we calm down. Once Zuplar is in better shape. He's actually drowsy, too. And we're still exerted. It's one more. I'm gonna go take care of them. And then we're gonna sleep in this bed for a little bit. Then we'll sleep. Zuplar is still alive? Of course! Of course Zuplar is still alive, team. Why wouldn't he be? Any guns? I do have some back at our house. I think I have an M9. I think at one point we also had a shotgun. I'm actually not too sure what happened to the shotgun, though. We might have lost that in one of the cars we were driving. I do forget. I don't know if there are any silencers in the vanilla game, unfortunately. I think actually there are no silencers in the vanilla game. Alright, there we go. Let me fill up my water bottle while we're here. There we go. We are going to have to get food soon as well, but... yeah, that was a lot of them. And I know they destroyed parts of our house, too. So, there could even be some hiding in the house still. That just did not want to fight in the first place. So, we might still have way more to deal with. We'll see. Have you seen the new double gate glitch? I don't think I have. What is the double gate glitch? Out of curiosity. I am not familiar with that. If you get scared, take the antidote. That is always the strategy, team. Thankfully, I don't need to take the antidote. That's kind of like what new players do, typically. I don't need the antidote, personally. I thought I heard someone. Who's there? Coming through the window or elsewhere? Oh, jump scare. Oh, there we go. Alright, how many more? I sense no danger. Alright, let's get them out. Come with me. There are a bunch of mods that add in silenced weapons, but as far as I'm aware, there are no vanilla weapons that are silenced. I kind of wish there were. I agree that would be kind of cool, but alas. Let me go check that basement before I forget. That's what we wanted to check this whole time. And then there were just like 500 sitting out there. We are close, though, to 1,000 zomboids taken out. 913. That is quite the accomplishment, if I say so myself. What is this, a little game room? Oh, it is. How nice. How lovely, in fact. Bunch of comic books. This is like a man cave, isn't it? Oh, hell yeah, team for men. Only for men. Oh, yeah. No, they play board games in here. Dude. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. What can I actually research from scrap metal? What will that teach me? Make a shiv? No way. Stop. Could I make one now? Or does that require something else? I could make one now. Wait, I'm going to do that. That is actually sick. That gave me 5 XP as well for maintenance. We'll take that. I'll put away some of these magazines I don't need. Oh, that's my ID. I need that. In case I get pulled over. Put this away. What else can we put away? The salt. Definitely the razor as well. This comic book can get thrown out. Meat cleaver. Is that not on our belt? Put that on the belt. There we go. Better. Can the basement be multiple levels? Yes, it can. It's rare for the houses to have basements that are multiple levels, but I know of some basements in this game that are multiple levels. Alright. Let's go ahead and dismantle some stuff so we can get some planks and barricade up this place, because I would like to sleep here for the evening. We did not get a plank. Okay. I could dismantle the bed. That would probably give us like a guaranteed plank, but I'd rather not. What about this bed over here? Oh, that's a bathroom. All right. I thought there would be a bedroom in here. Actually, why don't I just go dismantle things in the other house? This way I don't destroy things in my house, you know? I don't want to destroy my house completely. And there were still more in the area, actually. I don't know how that happens. Hey, man, love your shorts and videos. Glad you're still at it. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you like them. We have a lot more coming out soon, which I'm really excited about. That was a cowboy hat, too. Hold on. Do I like the brown cowboy hat? I actually don't mind the brown cowboy hat. Oh, growing seasons of various spices and herbs. We take that, team. The flower hat is iconic. It definitely is iconic, but I feel like a cowboy hat could go crazy, too. We gotta mix it up from time to time, team, you know? We have to mix it up from time to time. Oh, it's so dark in here. Alright, let me undo that, then. We can disassemble this. Disassemble this. It really is like a machine gun, isn't it? Don't tell me we only got one plank. Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? I only got one plank from that. Wait, 2 planks? 2 planks. Okay. Never mind. We got 2. No fucking way. Stop. It's perfect. It's quite literally perfect. Oh my gosh, stop. It's perfect. This bathrobe is incredible. Do we like this team? Be honest. Be honest. He looks like he's wearing a blue-green trench coat. It does, right? That's part of the reason I like it so much, I think. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Dude looks like Paul from the movie Paul. He does. That's the drip. I think this is what we go with for now. I think you are right. I think this is 100% the drip. We just gotta get a couple more planks. And we can go from there. I would also like to dismantle... I can't dismantle the CD player, really. Okay, what about the TV remote? I can. Thank you for the 1.5 XP. I needed that. Let's go work on the barricades now. We have to barricade up all the windows. What day are we on? We are on day 26, team. So almost day 27. We're getting close to the yes voters getting their payout and prediction. Oh, I hear them coming. They are inbound. They are around the building somewhere. Here, we'll drop the other two here for now. Actually, let's level up our axe skill a little bit. We have not touched axe at all. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, meat cleaver is so powerful. Do I have a box of nails on me? Any nails? No nails. Am I understanding that correctly? It appears I am. 0 nails. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to go get some nails. He looks like an alien Perry the Platypus. What is an alien Perry the Platypus supposed to be? How does that work? Marine, hello there. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. You've come about halfway through, I would say. We are doing a very good job surviving with Zuplar today. We are working on getting into the survivor home, but I'm trying to set up a new little base over here. I thought I had nails in here. Do I have nails in the basement? I hope so. Oh, wait. This is... Okay, I have to go to the other house. If there are even nails there. I don't think there were. I thought we had nails in the truck. It appears I am clearly incorrect about this, so... Maybe it is not safe to sleep here at all until I get nails. I just need a singular box of nails. What about the shed over by the church? Maybe there's some there. I don't know. Oh no. That was too close. Did not like that. Jeez! Oh my god. We were nearly dead. That was nearly game over for Zuplar. That was nearly the end for Zuplar. No voters nearly got their payout. And it would have been so sad if Zuplar died right then and there, when we haven't even begun getting his UFO. Thankfully, he did not. Alright, knock wood. Knocking all the wood right now. Oh my god, that was scary as hell. We are very hungry, though. I do need food. Did not realize the, reduction in food. Maybe we could go to the grocery store? Or, not the grocery store, the gasoline station? A surprise hug. I don't like when they hug me, though, Goo. That's the thing. I don't like it. Here for the beef. Hello there. You have 50 nails on you. Is that true? Where are the nails? Oh my god, you are right. That is so much weight, by the way. They really upped the weight of the nails. Okay, so we don't even need to be here anymore. I'm gonna go home, then. To the new home. Goodbye, zomboids. I'm out. Zuplar has gotten a lot better at driving. That's fine. Alright, let's go, get those barricades going then, I guess. Let me move the nails over. And grab the plank. Barricade. Oh, he's taking his sweet time. And the zomboids have fucking arrived. They walked all the way. You are kidding me right now. Holy shit, you are trolling. They walked all the way over just to do this. And now you're falling. At least they're getting one tapped. I am actually disgusted they spent all of that time walking over here just to get shoved to the ground and stomped on. That is insane. That is absurd. This is Build 42 indeed. I really appreciate the offer, Jace. I really, really do. Right now, though, I'm like fully committed to Build 42 right now, so I'm not really doing any downgrades to 41 to do multiplayer stuff. Unless I absolutely have to. Which I only had to do for Project France, because they don't have 42 yet. But I really appreciate the offer. We will have our own community server soon, guys, in Build 42, if you guys would like to play with everybody who watches the videos. We will definitely have a big server with the group later on, but For right now. Hold on. I can't even think because I hear someone groaning outside. And they're going to come on in and grief. I was playing Zomboid and my car blew a tire. Scared the crap out of me. I just got the crap scared out of me with that little Zomboid going through the window. How many more Zomboids are there? How many more? Is it just the one? I don't know where you came from, madam. First off, ugly dress. Ugly dress. I actually could take the dress, though. Specifically, first off, we look respectfully. Specifically, though, to then get tailoring skill. We can shorten the dress, and that will... They never stop, do they? They will never fucking... They never fucking stop! I turn my back for 5 seconds, and they approach again. Why? And I can't even deal with this anymore because we're starting to get tired. Are we over encumbered? Oh, we sure are. We certainly are. Hold on. I gotta fix my weight a little bit here. That is garbage. Maybe the shiv. Maybe we use the shiv, yes? Equip primary, move this into the bag. Oh, very close. Wow, very, very close. This is not helping. That's not working. They don't stop. They quite literally do not stop. It's absurd. They do not ever stop. I don't know where... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I guess we're getting a little bit of short blade skill, though. Maybe we should go for a drive for a while. I want to get rid of the Zomboids. That's all I want to do is put the barricades on the windows so I can sleep here tonight. And they will not let me do that. They refuse to just let me do my job in peace. Is there anyone else? Okay. Everybody please take note that there is no one else in our sights. I'm doing a full 360 and I've identified 0 Zomboids. I see no one. But don't worry. Off of that queue, 500... There they are. I already hear them. Are they inside? Yes, they are. Of course. They are making me lose my mind right now. The way that they just keep fucking coming. They do not stop. They are quite literally endless. Barricade this. Is that all of the windows that are broken? Is there one more there is one more broken window. Okay. We'll do that in a moment then. Anyone else? Off the queue? Any takers? I sense no danger here. Okay. I think we're fine. I fear the house may be lost. It is not lost, team. Unless we give up. Which we never give up. Never surrender, never give up. How are the boots doing, by the way? I know we got new boots recently, so they might not be in the best... they're fine. They're okay. I do need to have a little food, though. We can have the can of sardines. That is going to be dinner for this evening. I know it's not much, Zuplar. I know it's not much, but it's better than nothing, okay? You won't starve. You are fucking kidding me. I don't even believe it anymore. I don't even believe it anymore. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. I do not believe it. We're going home to the other house, I guess. Because every 5 seconds... I guess we're just, like, on top of a zombie spawner. I don't know. That house just has a zombie spawner inside of it. Somewhere. Like, this is Minecraft. We don't have the electricity on, so the zombies keep spawning, is how it works. That's my issue. If I had a generator right now, I could have enough light to prevent the zombie spawner from activating. I have no fucking clue how that happens to us. It's absurd. It's absurd. They do not stop. Ever. It is absurd. Who's the... I'm running them the fuck over. I have gotten to a point where, like, my level of care is at 0. If I see a zomboid, I am taking the most efficient method for them getting taken out. It is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to bed before 500 more somehow spawn on top of us. Good night. I have no clue how this is happening right now. Is it just Muldra sucks? Is it just Muldra is this bad? No voters just want to eat beaver and you were prohibiting. They don't get to eat, I'm sorry. You should have voted yes. You should have voted yes. You are starving the guy, team. We don't have many things to eat, sadly. The food is at a low spot. We had 5 things of ice cream, and then the game was like, actually, those are going rotten now. We do have the chicken coop, though. Maybe we can go check out the chicken. Also, there is a bit of food in the store as well. I forgot about that. There is a little bit of food in the store. We are only... a little bit away from yes voters getting their payout. Is it going to be a foggy day? You're kidding me. Please tell me it's not going to be a foggy day. I will quite literally sit in my house the entire day if it's going to be a foggy day. I will burn this day and do absolutely nothing if it's going to be a foggy day. I refuse to participate in these shenanigans if the game is going to make it foggy. I refuse. I am assuming at this point the chicken are all dead. Oh my god, there's actually there are survivors. There are survivors somehow. I don't know how they do it. Okay, you know what? I feel like I have to do it for them. I have to do it for them. I don't know how they do it, quite frankly. I need to find a dish towel. Or just a normal towel. Anything will work. No. I want to save the chicken. I actually want to save the chicken now. I really do. Is there a cannibal mod for eating zombies? No, they just naturally decompose over time. They will slowly decompose over time. Why? They will die? Well, I mean, if we don't clean it, they will. I was actually assuming they were already dead. Quite frankly. There are more magazines in here that I have not even looked at. I didn't realize. Good things are happening to Zuplar. Like, unironically. There are so many different electrical things in there that we can dismantle too. We just need a towel. There's got to be a towel in here, right? It's a general store. Like, a towel. Oh, no. I have to. Oh my god. I need that butter. I think I just picked it up, right? Yes, I did. Okay. That was a great find. Great things are happening for Zuplar now. I don't remember that being there 5 minutes ago. The last time we checked that. But maybe I never checked it fully. Maybe I never fully checked it. We could make some instant popcorn later on. How much calories is it? That's a good amount of calories. You know we need the calories. We're probably losing weight at this point. No, we're actually still stable at 76. I don't know how we do it. I'm surprised by that. I'm shocked. By the way, Deb, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Didn't know you could use those colors on the character skin. I used a texture change. Like, I customized the texture. I literally went into the game files and just changed the game. Okay, I don't have a towel. Is there something in here maybe we could use? I think the chicken are actually doomed, quite frankly. Because I don't think I have a towel. We can check some of the trailer park homes, but I don't think those have towels either. I think the zomboids are slowly starting to migrate up from wherever they were. Ooh, we leveled up Short Blunt. Is that level 3 now? We will find out momentarily, won't we? No, level 2. Didn't even realize we weren't level 2 yet. That's a little disconcerting. Bath towel, that will work. Okay. Bath towel will work, team. Also, I should get the scrap wood just for the fire. That is handy for later on, now that we have the campfire. I saw a plastering towel in the store. That was a trowel, I thought. Like a shovel type thing. That's not gonna help us clean out the chicken coop. You need extra water? I have a water bottle, and it's filled up with tainted water anyways, so it's gonna be fine. Like, I can't drink that water anyways. Yeah, it was a trowel, team. Hey, man, can we play together? Guys, I see a lot of people recently asking me if we can play together. I really appreciate it, guys, but right now I'm only doing 42, which is single player. We will have a community server once a multiplayer is out for Build 42. So if you guys would like to play with me then, we will, of course, have the multiplayer server out then. But for now, I can't do that, team. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Okay. Clean. Oh my god. You are the harbinger of dirtiness. Get out of my sight, you foul beast. I can cook up the eggs as well. The eggs will be yummy. And now, I grab the fallen comrade. Oh, never mind, I can't. Let me unequip. Unequip. Pull back out this menu. Don't scream. No need for that. One final squawk from the bird. Before the inevitable. I have to make that stew today. I wonder if it'll still come out as fresh. Oh. Wait. Butcher. Will the chicken be fresh? It is still fresh. That is good to see. That is very, very good to see. Now that we have used all the water as well from our bottle, we can fill it up in the well. I could also clean myself in the well. Is there a moderator in chat that could pay out the yes voters? I'm aware, guys. You need to get paid. I know. There we go. Please climb. Oh, Zuplar, please. Use your muscles. Alright, we'll walk around. It's fine, Zuplar. It's fine. I get it. How are you high exerted? What exactly happened there? Was this chicken, like, just 10 pounds or something? Oh, we do have the scrap wood. Okay, never mind. That explains a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. Congratulations to the yes voters. Best of luck to all of you on the next prediction. Let me go ahead, throw in the scrap wood really quick. God, we are just so exerted right now. We need those eggs as well. Thank you very much, Numbers 802 for the follow. I do appreciate that. Let me go ahead. Don't eat that. That's a really bad idea. Don't eat that. We need the crafting menu. Cut up the chicken. There we go. Alright, and we will go ahead and make a stew out of all that we have collected. I will probably use the entirety of the butter as well. I think combining it with the chicken might be our best bet to fill our calorie needs. I don't know. Laya, thank you very much for the follow as well. And then Outcast, thank you as well. Thanks so much for all the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you as well, Gage on TikTok. Can't listen to the stream again, but have a great day. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the kind words. Do you prefer campfire or barbecue? I'm just going campfire now. Barbecue, you have to fill up with propane, but it is easier. It's nice to not have to worry about the fuel all the time, but when you run out of propane, if you don't have any, it's kind of a headache to deal with. You know? So, it is what it is. Let me go ahead, throw in the butter. Throw in... Oh, I can only use one thing. Was that it? Oh, no. Okay, there's way more in there. Never mind. I guess I can only use the butter once then. Which I'm actually kind of shocked by. I also think I heard a zomboid banging on something. Where did the stew go? Why does it keep moving? I could add in eggs. Sure. Extra protein, why not? Chicken wing. And seasoning salt. There we go. That is going to be a delicious treat right there. Thought I heard the fence banging. Maybe I did hear it and now they just ran off. I don't know. Damn, I don't really want to use any of that to light the fire. Let me read the magazine and then we can use that. Just so I get those growing periods. Light the fire using time team. I think there were more eggs in the hutch. There were way more eggs, for sure. For now, I'm just going to take these 5, but we can take those eggs as, like, snacks later on. We definitely could. Dog, I heard the growling of a zomboid. I'm hearing them. Where are they? Oh, there they... Okay. That makes way more sense. Hello there, friends. Hi. Let me get out the shiv. Oh, you have something in your stomach, little buddy. Assassination through the fence as well. Incredible. Alright, back over to the fire. You've got to rest up, dude. He is so... Like, he gets tired so quick. I get it. You've been walking around with a lot of weight, but, like, it is insane that you are this tired all the time, Zuplar. You cannot be getting this exerted. How is your fitness and strength looking? Have we gained... Have we made good improvements on that? Not really. Not really. That is a little unfortunate. This is done, though, finally. We can put out the fire. And we can just eat all of our stew. I should have probably cooked up the rest of the chicken, though. We'll put it away for now. We'll cook it up later. I don't know. I want to butter Zuplar up. You have to earn the right to do that, you know? I think a lot of people want to butter Zuplar up, but, like, quite frankly, what makes you the one deserving to butter Zuplar up? What do you have that no one else does that makes you worthy to smear the butter over his rich, smooth, beautiful skin? All right? Tier 4 sub to butter him up? Maybe, team. Maybe. Definitely would only be allowed for tier 4 subs, though, for sure. I don't know. Let's go ahead and rest on the chair. We'll wait for a little bit. We got to take another nap, is the crazy thing. We're very tired. I thought we woke up at a normal time today. Maybe I was wrong about that. Or maybe Zuplar just got very tired very quickly. We'll wait like an hour or so. So I can eat again, maybe. Well, you know what? I'm just going to take a nap. I'm going to let him sleep a little bit so we can get rid of the fatigue and the exertion. There we go. And then I got to go back out to our car, the old car, the white one, so we can get our books. I keep forgetting we left books in there. I hate doing that. I know what you did to Karsten. Well, Carson did it to himself, quite frankly. We actually have the short coming out soon, team, but that was fucking abysmal what happened to him. Very disgusting what occurred to Carson. Quite literally, and I did nothing wrong, and I was punished moment. Brandenburg was just really bad. Exclamation point Carson if you would like to see the clip early, though. Led, hello there. Beaver, why do you read chat with delay? What do you mean read chat with delay? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, is that my white car right there? Hold on, I think I need to trade out. I think I left the books in the back seat of the car. We will find out, though. Hi, where can I find the wizard hat? I know one place you're basically guaranteed to get the wizard hat. It is in Irvington, and it is the tabletop game store. So Irvington would be all the way over here. It's like one of the stores over here in this building. All the way on the far end. Now I have a zomboid I have to deal with. Hold on. Assassinate? No assassination? Okay, no assassination, that's fine. We need that tracking book. Hunting might be great for us later on with Zuplar. We will see, though. Animal care we're going to take. First aid, volume 1 we'll take as well. Haven't finished that book yet. Wow. Wow. We'll throw them all in the back of the truck for now. We'll do that after I eat my chicken foot. I probably should eat the butter as well. There we go. A little bit of butter, team. Drop the feathers. Animal care, go away. Bath towel can go away. Electrical volume 2 definitely can go away. We'll have an egg just for the protein. Tracking volume 1, go away. One of the whetstones can go away. Oh, is it starting to rain again? It sure is. I just realized I'm leaving all of this on the ground, too. And not in the car. That is a bit of a mistake. That would have been horrible if I ran off without realizing that. You're awesome, but Zuplar needs to perish. I need Zuplar to lock the fuck in because he has been annoying me a little bit. I'm not going to deny it. Zuplar has been making me lose my mind a little bit today. The fact... It's not even really his fault. It's honestly not even really his fault. I think what it is... like, he is just getting so unlucky, and the zomboids are just being incredibly... Like, dude, how do they know? How do they know? They're there, and they're walking towards me with murderous intent. How do they know? Who told them? Who gave it away? Who told them? Who gave it away? I don't know. I just need Zuplar to, like, not be terrible. But that's a lot to ask for sometimes. A weapon, please. Okay, well, I just realized this is the shiv. That's the shiv we're using. Oh my god. Okay, go to the ground. Thank you. We'll stomp, I guess. Not a problem. We'll stomp. We're getting close. We're about 50 away. 55 zomboids till we hit 1k zomboids slain. Go to the ground. Thank you. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Resistance is futile, as the aliens say. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Stop. It's futile. It's futile. Go to the ground. Thank you. Tao, by the way, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 21 whole months. So close to 2 years of Beaver. You are indeed. I hope you enjoy your new badge when you get there. Thank you so much for sticking around that long, though. Enjoy the Beaver emotes. Firm attacks. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. It's insane. Are zombies attacking an alien a hate crime? In a weird way, probably. But at the same time, they are brainless creatures, so, like, they don't really think. They're just kind of, like, attacking anything that moves, quite frankly. They are dubious, after all. So... let's park here. Let's have the other chicken foot, the rest of it. How are we doing? Double up arrow at 77. That is what I love to see. Thank you. I love to see that. Let's get out the meat cleaver, and we will try to finish this off. This little group. Sleepy Goo! Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub out to the community. Big Gray Fox, if you are in chat, be sure to thank the Sleepy Goo for the gifted sub. That is very nice of you. I appreciate the gifted sub. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Big Gray. Thank you, by the way, kitties, for the follow. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know how she got up, actually. Once again, a mystery. And then there's one more up there. We can take care of that guy. Hi, hello there, Daniel. How are you doing? Gage, by the way, thanks so much for the follow on TikTok. I'm not sure if I shouted that out already or not. We need more water as well, I just realized too. Where is his UFO located? He lost it, team. When he got to Earth, it was kind of like a crash landing type situation, you know? So, it's somewhere. His memory is a little bit frayed, but he will figure it out soon, I'm sure. All right? He has to. He has to. We might eventually find some clues as to where his UFO may be. Perhaps. We will have to see. My nimble skill suddenly is falling apart. Nimble skill, why are you falling apart? Oh, she's having a heart attack. That works for me. Okay. Let's go check out this house. Is there anyone else? I did see someone. Yep, there's one more. I'm glad we checked. Let's fight them now. It is getting very dark as well. I think we're about to have a big thunderstorm. It should not be getting this dark this early. Another pickup truck over there, though. I'm hoping we find butter in here. That'd be the ultimate dream, quite frankly. That'd be a dream come true. What is on here on the table? Already read that. Home alarm, though. We can dismantle that. I think that gives us a decent amount of XP, if I'm not mistaken. No, only 1.5. Never mind, I lied. Thought they gave us extra XP for dismantling. But clearly, I am mistaken. Oh, that window was open the whole time. That was really stupid of me. That was really dumb of me to just keep, like, pushing and just super speed through time and dismantle with my back facing it. This... oh, we gotta sharpen the meat cleaver then. Can't let that go dull. Gives us a little bit extra maintenance XP as well. How are we doing on the maintenance XP? Let's find out. 44 XP out of 300. Not bad. Is it just me, or do the zombies fall over more in the newest build when shoved? Yes, they do. They changed that. So now when you shove the zombies, they do like this little animation where they like try to keep their balance, and then they flop to the ground. And quite frankly, I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather they just flop to the ground right away. But it is what it is, I suppose, you know? What up there, Jack? Welcome into the stream. How do you sharpen tools? You need a whetstone, team. You will need to use a whetstone. Which we are lucky enough to have one. Let me actually shut this. We might stay here. I don't think it's very safe to stay here, quite frankly, but I don't necessarily want to go out in the rain. And it's about to get very dark. Yeah, I might just try to sleep here. And just maybe... Was that thunder or was that a bomb? I have no idea. Well, we are very close to finishing up this book. I might be able to finish the entirety of this book tonight, which would be lovely. Zuplar, I have to say, the one thing we cannot deny about Zuplar, he has been an absolute champion when it comes to learning, all right? He has been doing a great job when it comes to studying the humans, okay? And figuring out everything about their society, all right? So far, the XP multipliers we have, there's a couple. We've got a decent amount of XP multipliers. We do need to get better at electrical for sure. I'm glad we still have our XP multiplier there. We only have 20 XP. Wow, we need to start grinding that again. We need metalworking for sure. I would love to start getting welding. Tailoring would be nice as well. We just got to start grinding, but I need that survivor home. I think tomorrow I will... If we're going to sleep here, I'll probably just, like, tomorrow immediately head over and try to get into that survivor home. Because, like, surely a lot of the zomboids we're fighting at our old base, or the one we were trying to turn into our new base, I guess you could say, have to be... They absolutely have to be from the survivor home. There's no way they weren't, in my mind. There's no way they weren't. I don't know. I don't know. Give me one moment, though. I just want to quickly check something. I need to check my thing here. Yeah. I don't know. We won. Zuplar survived one more day. He did. We got through one day. As we were. Why study humans when they're all dead? Well, he still has to report back to his commanders, right? If he just comes back and he's like, guys, I did not take over the planet, they're going to be like, what the hell, Zuplar? Like, what were you doing? You know? So he's got to have something tangible to provide them. So, like, once he researches their society, once he learns all about it, and then he can be like, by the way, now they're all zomboids. And they're going to be like, oh, this makes a lot of sense because the global health crisis and energy crisis combined with their reliance on processed foods. Stop the music. Stop the music. Stop the music. I'm imagining. Am I imagining? Hold on. Stop the music. I'm paranoid. I thought we had helicopter event for a second. I was losing my mind. I really was afraid for a moment. Indeed, Orion. Hello there. Dark, welcome in, by the way. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I was definitely getting paranoid there, team. But it's alright. Paranoia is healthy in the zombie apocalypse. Paranoia is healthy in the zomboid apocalypse. You know what's not healthy, though? Having too much weight. So we are going to go ahead and drop off some items. Scrap electronics is garbage. Whetstone goes away. Is there anything in here? No, actually, we need all of that. Yeah, we need all of that. Painkillers go away. That can stay for now. Let me attach this. There we go. That'll help with our weight a little bit. Lighter can go away. Motion sensor, don't need it. Nails. That is 2 pounds right there. Shiv is broken, so we don't need that. Seasoning salt can go away. That might... Yeah, that fixes our weight right there. Handy knife goes away. This is garbage now. Alright, we fixed our weight. We do need food, though. So we'll probably check some of these houses nearby. And then we are heading directly over to the survivor home. Alright, if there's like a bunch of zomboids here, I'm just heading over. I wonder if this car were... Oh. Okay, well, there's actually a lot... Wow, garden fork is incredible, actually. I love the garden fork. That is a really nice find. Sadly, it appears this house was on fire at some point. We do get the car... Wow, what a lucky find. What a lucky find. What is the status of this vehicle, though, Zuplar? Find out for us. Investigate. Check. What is it? Great condition engine. Out of fuel. Not fantastic on the gas tank. Could leak. But not bad. Not bad. I don't mind it. I do not mind it. Let me put back on the music, by the way, for you guys. Let's put back on the music. What do we want to put on? Let's put on this. That'll go crazy. If that survivor house is garbage, I will lose it, Beaver. I will lose it, Kimar. Don't worry. You don't have to lose it. I'll lose it for you. I am super excited for NPCs. We gotta wait a little bit longer for that, but I am excited as well. I think pets will be coming as well with NPCs. I have a sneaking suspicion they will be included with the NPC update. That's not a survivor home down there. I do want to check one now. I really should. Well, yeah, I'm going to check that house, actually. I need food. I do need food. We're going to go get food now. How have you been enjoying the new build? Do you think it's worth playing, or would you wait for the co-op update? I would say it's worth upgrading unless you have a playthrough going on in 41 that you are actively, like, really into. Especially if you're a new player, because it really is like learning an entirely new meta. It is a completely different game compared to 41. But I am really enjoying build 42.9. There are a couple bugs, as you might imagine. They are nothing too game-breaking. I've not experienced anything that was... well, never mind. We did have that one issue with the car getting infused with the other car somehow. Just my luck kind of thing. But other than that, there have really not been any serious issues. Do low-condition fuel tanks leak fuel? Yes, they do have the chance to leak fuel. It's not a guarantee, but they can do it. I almost wish there was a way to test that, but it doesn't seem like there is. Is that... Oh! I completely forgot. We are actually right near the storage center team, which means we might be able to get a generator in there. Of course, we still need the magazine or level 3 electrical, but that would be one of our problems we have been dealing with for a while solved. That could be one problem taken care of. We will see. I'm from Indonesia. Welcome into the stream. There is a bit of gasoline in here as well. That'd be useful for the pickup truck. Let's go check the house, though, for food. Tortilla chips. We need that. Thank you. Very yummy. There's got to be something in the fridge, right? That... Oh! I don't care if it's going to make us sad. We use that now. The whole bottle. Zuplar loves experiencing new tastes. New tastes, team. Stefan, thank you very much for the follow. How did you sharpen your cleaver? You need a whetstone. When you see your weapon marked as, like, dull... That's when you can sharpen it. In fact, I think we could sharpen it again because it's not... It doesn't look like it's max sharpness. Can I sharpen? Let me see. It looks like it's not counting the meat cleaver right now as dull enough to do it, which is interesting. Because it should be letting me do it, but I don't know. Sharpen blade poorly with a file. I actually didn't even know you could use a file. That's funny. Let's dismantle this, the radio. Buy radio. Where's the scrap electronics? I know you gave me some. I guess not. I guess I did not get any. That's fine with me. Oh, it's all rotten, dude. That's so sad. That was so much food and it was all rotten. That is so sad. Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I had a glitch where it spawned 600 turkeys in my turkey farm. Yeah, that was a very common bug for a while. Oh. The fog is gone. Okay, just like that, the fog is dissipated. That's convenient for me. I'll take that. I won't complain. Thank you, game. I actually am fine with this. That is a-okay for me. I think I might be attracting over a lot if I'm in this area, though. I need to be a little careful. Yeah, I got, I think, 3 or 4 coming over, maybe. Why level up first aid? Quite frankly, there isn't that much of a reason, actually. In my opinion. It can help, I believe, reduce the time it takes to heal certain injuries. But it's the type of thing that's, like, the only way to level up is get injured. So, like, it's kind of a weird skill. It's the type of skill that it's like, yeah, it'd be good to have, but, like, the way I level it up is by actively harming myself or getting myself in trouble. So I don't typically bother with leveling up electrical. It's nice to have the multiplier for when we naturally get injuries. But other than that, we do not care. Okay, they are all inbound. I'm shutting that door, by the way. Yep, they are on the door. I know, jump scare sound. By the way, George, hello there. How are you doing? Is that another zomboid on this side of the fence? They are on this side of the fence. What are they doing? What's the zomboid doing? I want that TV. I want to dismantle it now. Yeah, I think first aid needs to be reworked, quite frankly, in my opinion. Does anybody here in chat like first aid? Like, what is that a useful skill to you? Like, on paper, it's a handy skill. I don't mind it, but it just doesn't work. I think it would be nice if they devoted a little bit more time. Not really. Not in single player. Maybe that's a thing. Maybe multiplayer it's more valuable. I think tailoring is another skill like that, where it's like, quite frankly, tailoring in single player I don't care about, but in multiplayer, yeah, it's probably useful. Probably more useful. You are the reason I play Zomboid. Thank you so much. Of course, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. They're busy. Doing any special challenges? Well, we're playing as a Zomboid right now, or an alien right now, so that's the challenge itself. Hold on, there. What are they on? I hear something else being banged on. I am actually just gonna run. I'm glad we ran. They are surrounding the house. We are gonna go back on our original journey to getting into the survivor home. Fuck that house. We'll deal with it later. Having low first aid is kind of a flex. It kind of is, because it shows you haven't been injured at all. It shows you haven't gotten hurt whatsoever. Right now, my first aid is at... Where's first aid? That's in survivor, right? Yeah, first aid. I have 18 XP in first aid. So I've probably gotten, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 cuts, something like that. Wait, Violet got a free sub from Sergeant Woody? No way. And 2 other random people? No way. Hold on. Let me verify this. Violet, I need you to talk in chat if you're here. Violet, if you are still here, I need you to type anything. Okay, so Violet, you already have a sub, which means I am not able to gift you a sub. But you did indeed get gifted subs. Would you like me to just give away 3 subs to the community? Or do you have someone in mind you would like to give your sub to instead, and then I just do 2 gifted subs randomly? Intel still has that? Of course, Ozone. We never got rid of it. If you have someone in mind, Violet, you can pick someone to get a sub, and then I'll do 2 more randomly. But otherwise, I'll do 3 randomly. It's up to you. It's so rare. I think there are 3 or 4 opportunities to get gifted subs. Jorgs. You want Jorgs to get a gifted sub. Is this... Did Jorgs pay you to say that? That is crazy. If that is who you would like, I can give Jorgs a gifted sub. That is not a problem. 100%. Dog, that is insane. We can do that. And I will do 2 more in a little bit. Give me a little time. Let me get through this day. When we get back to our house, that's when I'll do the subs. I always thought Jorgs was subbed. No, he unsubbed. Jorgs is the only viewer, I tell you guys, who has to sub, and he doesn't sub. It's sad. Someone else is pulling up. 2 more pulling up. They pull up from the trees. I don't like that. What is this song? I am actually not certain. I just have my jazz playlist going. I think if you do X between jazz, it should pop up, though. I like veteran occupation as well. I think we're actually going veteran right now. Okay. Oh my god, what a one-tap. I love the garden fork. It's the only spear I believe in. The garden fork is the only spear I will invest my time into. Otherwise, I don't care. It's Masayoshi Tanaka. Oh! Yes, it is. Now you reminded me. First, like, it was familiar, but I couldn't place my finger on it, you know? We've heard this so many times before. Tokyo Regie is the song. I nearly died. I looked at chat. I can't look at chat right now, guys. I'm locked in. I'm fully dedicated. I'm fully locked in. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sub. I will look at that in a moment. Hold on. I nearly died, so I'm on edge. Please go down. Thank you. Are we muscle strained now? No. What's the spear looking like, though? What's the spear? 20... Wait. 31 XP. We love that. Nice, good one tap. Not too certain where these zomboids came from. It is so dark now. It is so incredibly dark. Nice, Zuplar. I feel like spear actually doesn't really matter for muscle strain that much. I don't know. Under us, by the way, thank you very much for the gift sub out to Nightbot. I'm sure if the bot had emotions, the bot would be very happy. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub. I do appreciate it. Goodbye to that zomboid. We could dismantle the digital watch. I'm not going to worry about that for now, though. We'll come back to that. Matt, by the way, thanks for the heart me. We are in Muldra, for anybody curious. We are in Muldra. And this is Project Zomboid. It is $20 on Steam. A very good game for anybody brand new to this game. I do need water, so I will hop over to this house really quick. I'm like a little bunny. I'm hopping in there. Marston, how are you doing? What is even going on? I don't know. The zomboids just keep approaching. The zomboids just seem to be aware. Marmalade. Wow. The marmalade actually increases our unhappiness. That's understandable. That makes sense to me, quite frankly. That makes sense to me. Aqua, thanks for the 40 stream streak. Lord Food, thank you very much for the resub at tier 1 for 18 whole months. Getting into my spear-loving art because they are super good in my opinion because I can mass-produce them in Build 42. How do you mass-produce them? Because couldn't you just make them out of planks previously? I feel like if anything, they made them a little bit more difficult to make now. But maybe I'm unaware. Put me on to the method. A rotten pizza. Very unfortunate. Would have loved to have that right now. Drink up a little water. Fill up our bottle. How's the durability on our fork doing? Looks great. Looks great. We could probably repair that as well. I could actually make a garden fork head weapon. That is a lot of things I require, along with the recipe I need. That's a little insane. Rotten oysters in the oven. Gross. Very yucky. There's a basement. There is indeed. Let me check the upstairs first. Let me get through the upstairs first. Oh. A police car. Do you think that is the police car that we saw over at the church? Or do you think that is going to be one from earlier? Like a different one? Given the fact that we got the key for the pickup truck in like a random house, it's probably that one. They also have a gun case in here with a rifle with a recoil pad too. I actually could probably make use of that, considering I'm a veteran. I only have level 2 aiming, though. So it still would not be the best. And I don't have ammo for it either, 223. We'll leave it here for now, but we can come back for it if we feel like we need it. I typically don't feel like I ever need rifles, though. They are a little bit of a more of a multiplayer thing. Those are a big find. Caffeine pills, wow. And another issue of Hottie's Magazine, my favorite. How is Zuplar doing? Zuplar is doing well, team. Zuplar continues to thrive in this zomboid-infested world. Wave hello to Zuplar, team. Please wave hello to him. Let's go check the basement now. I wonder if there will be a generator in the basement. I wonder if there's going to be a million zomboids behind here, too. There's at least one. No one on that side. Oh, make that 2. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Goodbye. I'm too far. I'll push up and get him. The rain actually masks my footsteps. Ah! Never mind. I'm not as much of a ninja as I thought. I thought I would do better. Justin, hello there, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome in. Scan, hello. Alright, I think we're good to go check the basement now. Oh, it is very dark down here, though. We gotta swap to short blunt instead. Looks like it is just a simple laundry room with money. Rotten ice cream, tragic. Nothing really of value there. A ratchet wrench would be nice, but we can come back for that later. I think we have a bunch of those too. I don't know. I don't think it matters, quite frankly. I do not think it matters. Did I know TikTok is going dark tomorrow? What do you mean? Are the servers going down? Zuplar is now looking like Perry the Platypus. Didn't Delana say that a moment ago? A little while ago? How does Perry look... How does Zuplar look like Perry the Platypus? I could agree if he had, like, some orange there, but he doesn't really have orange. Okay, Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Stop. That is quite rude of you to just pop out like that. Alright, I don't pop out at you when you're in the middle of doing your work. Alright? You don't pop out at me. This guy is unaware. Completely. I feel a little bad, but I also don't. How do you not see it? Guys, I am just a realist. And I am a nice individual. I'm not looking for insulting ways to be mean to Zuplar, because I know Zuplar, with one phone call, with one phone home, could come out with the mothership and just, like, Star Wars Death Star laser our entire planet immediately. And there'd be nothing we can do about it. We would just have to accept what happens. If you guys keep it up, Zuplar will get upset, okay? Zuplar has a limit. Zuplar has a limit, guys. At a certain point, there's only so much Zuplar can take. Why is it getting so dark again? This storm is crazy. Oh, behind? Oh, yep. Hold on. We handle the flank. It is getting a little bit late, but we still have time. We still got a bit of time, team. Zuplar is looking dashing. See, thank you. Those are the type of compliments I expect from you people, okay? Zuplar is dashing. Zuplar is handsome. Zuplar is beautiful. Whatever other adjective you would like to use, okay? A positive adjective, not a negative adjective. Keep that in mind. Looking super good. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hold on. Oh. I feel bad, but I also don't. Again. Oh, it's finally getting a little bit brighter. Is this the road? I think it actually is. I want to check my map. But they just keep coming out of the trees. Have we finally made it? It feels so weird to say that. Did we make it? Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Like, did we do it? The garden fork has definitely been an asset to us. I will not deny it either. Zuplar is our hero. Thank you, Zuplar. You guys don't have to treat him like he's home. Well, actually, yeah, you do have to treat him like he's Homelander. Thank you, Homelander. You're welcome, citizen. They're banging on the wooden fence. Are we clear? There's 2 more behind. I'm going to take care of those 2. I'm going to check the map. I guess I'll take care of these 3. I didn't know we were panicking at the disco. I'm more of a DNCA type of guy myself. I enjoy having my cake by the ocean, personally. Alright, pull out the map. Pause. Where are we? Okay, I think we are actually at the survivor home. After so many days, countless days trying to get to this point, fighting hordes and hordes and hordes of the undead, I think we have finally made it. This survivor house needs to be insane. I'm going to verify on the map, the annotated map. That's a match right there. That's 100% a match. We are here. We have made it. It is time to investigate. It is time to investigate. It is going to be getting a little bit dark, though, so we have to be a little quick about this. Oh, it's thundering as well. Yeah, I don't see any barricades on this door. I don't see any barricades on the window, so that's a little worrisome right away. We're in, though. Okay, a doodle of symbols. Is this guy also an alien? We get a Cook Show episode 1 VHS tape. Not really that useful. Especially considering I'm already level 3. Rotten food. Dried apricots. We'll take that. I will eat that. We do get crackers and honey. Those are coming with me as well. Canned goods. Boom. Oh, a hidden stash, guys. Look at that. Bandages. Sleeping pills. First Aid Volume 4. We already read Volume 1. Is that going to be it, though? Is that it? Surely that's not going to be it, right? Surely there's a little bit more than that, right? Hold on. Okay. Sure. This loot sucks. The loot sucks. Firecrackers aren't bad, though. That's actually kind of useful. This house was not great. The house was not great. Are you sure this is the right house? 100%. It is a perfect match. That is exactly where it is. Because there's the road right there. That was supposedly filled with zomboids. We found this hidden stash. Yeah, it just... Apparently it needs GUI container title defined. Needs GUI container title defined for medical box. Okay. Well, we found that, team. We found that. Thank you very much, though, Killer, for the tier 1 for 6 whole months. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I do appreciate that. That helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. We can dismantle the TV if there's not going to be a couple heading over. I thought I heard a zomboid out the window. I'm going to go for it. Big win, team. If you hit the little brochure icon on the map, it'll show you any annotation. I know about that. We've done that. I guarantee you this is the house. I guarantee you this is the house. We are in the house. Is build 42 worth it right now? I would say yes. If you are fine with no multiplayer for a little bit, it is worth it. I only have a couple mods as well, by the way. I only have a couple quality of life stuff right now. Maybe there's one more hidden cache, maybe. I don't see any hidden caches, though. Right there, maybe? No? Yeah. I think we're just griefed, team. I think we are just griefed, quite frankly. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. What up there, by the way? How are you doing? Beaver and chat. Been a big fan for a year, but this is the first time I'm watching here live. Welcome in. I appreciate that lot, so. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to click your name. I could not read your name because my eyesight is so bad, but I appreciate you stopping by. Tasty, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 1,000 kills, though. We do be at 1,000 kills. We do indeed be at 1,000 kills, team. So, a positive, but a big negative. We wasted our time, but we got to a nice milestone. All right. Well, I mean, we spent so long getting to this point to get here that I'm like, was it worth it, you know? I am curious what you guys think. Was that worth it or not? Welcome back, by the way, Stupid. Been addicted to Zomboid again. I am so excited for multiplayer. Whenever multiplayer comes out, I am hyped as hell. Sleepy Goo! Thank you very much for the sub out to Lotso. That's very nice of you. Lotso, if you're in chat, be sure to thank the Sleepy Goo for the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. I do appreciate the gifted. When I get home, I'll do my gifted. That Violet earned. I forgot about the schedule. How's it going, Beaver? It's going well, Willowy. I mean, we just got into the Survivor home. I can't believe we wasted all that time to get shit. Houses like that should have good stuff in it. I mean, I kind of knew. The moment we did not see any barricades on that door or the window, I kind of knew, like, yeah, this is going to be lame as hell. And it was lame as hell. Typically, Survivor homes have barricades on them. So, like, I'm annoyed a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of had a feeling that would happen. I was, like, somewhat expecting that outcome. I was hoping otherwise, but I kind of expected that. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. Disappointing team. Survivor home? More like a regular home. I know, Kimar. It kind of sucks. I enjoy finding Survivor stores. I love finding them. It's so much fun whenever you get to loot a Survivor home or anything like that. It's the best feeling, but this time we were just not lucky enough, I guess. It just was not meant to be. Really quick, though, team. Violet was incredibly lucky when they were doing some channel points, and they earned themselves 3 gifted subs to the community. So, Violet wanted me to gift out 1 to Jorgs. So, congratulations, Jorgs. You are getting a gifted sub. If you are here, be sure to thank Violet. Enjoy your gifted sub from Violet. And then I will do 2 more random gifted subs to the rest of the community from Violet. Whoever gets these gifted subs, be sure to thank Violet. All right? 2 gifted subs going out now, team. Willowy Bonsai, thanks to 5 stream streak. Congratulations, Sharenda and Dr. Pepper, on getting those gifted subs. Enjoy. Be sure to thank Violet, though. Who is this Jorgs guy? I know, right? It's insane. It is insane. It is your lucky day, boss. Oh, man. Enjoy, though, guys. Enjoy, enjoy. How's it going? Hello there, Shadow. It goes well. It goes well. I think what I would like to do, though, really quick, is I might want to go get a drink. I am a little bit parched. But before I go, I will have our boy Zuplar go and read his book about tracking, so we can maybe start investigating and doing some hunting. That could be cool. That could be fun to do. With the screens like that, it was like Inception. It was Inception, team. Sunthrower, how are you doing? Let me go ahead and make Zuplar read. Where's your book, Zuplar? There it is. Actually, let me dismantle your TV remotes first, just so we can have those gone. And now you read your book, Zuplar. Now you learn knowledge. Zanautica, welcome in. Good to see you. You've come right as I'm stepping away from my computer. I'm gonna go get a drink really quick. I will be back in like uno minuto. While I am gone, though, team, please do me a favor. Make sure Zuplar reads his book. Already, he's not doing a great job. The book is flipped the wrong way around. The book is the wrong way around. So someone please communicate that to Zuplar while I step away. Shadow, thank you very much for the follow. There is speed control in single player. If you did not know that, you can speed up time in single player. All right. I will be right back. I will be right back in 1 minute. Enjoy looking at the chair. Thanks for the gift sub. Of course, Mr. Jorgs. Where can secret stashes be? Do they have to be in houses, or can they be in the garden or a shed? I think they could be technically in any building, but it's mostly in houses. Why did you gift me a sub? Violet determined that you were meant to have a gifted sub. Thank Violet. Thank Violet, Mr. Jorgs. I will be right back. I have to go get my drink, team. I will be right back. Make sure... Someone tell Zuplar to turn the book around, please. Please and thank you. Tell Zuplar to turn the book around. Alrighty, hello everybody, I am back. Can't help but notice that Zuplar is still reading the book incorrectly, though. Beaver owes us a Q. Oh dear. Okay, you can have a Q. There you go.
Hey.
He doesn't know we are secretly just watching for the chair. See, I've known all along, though, team. I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, Big Bad Viewer. Hello there, Change. How are you? Beaver has to press the button. No, it is actually automated, but when you're reading a book, you can't do cues. I got myself a nice Coca-Cola. Zuplar doesn't read the same way we do. Maybe he reads books by, like, absorbing the knowledge with his hands. His little meatman's team. Maybe that's what happens. I don't know. Wood, hello there. How are you doing? Zuplar, you do you. You are a smart, independent alien. He is learning a lot, though, team. He is learning a lot. I won't deny it, alright? He has figured out quite a lot. Is that a zomboid near my house? Oh, I hear them. If they think I'm gonna fucking let this happen, they must be fucking insane. No. 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 You are out of your mind if you think I'm allowing that to occur. They lost the plot. They have absolutely lost it. It is with a Wayne World style Coke sponsor. Guys, I would never, ever, ever advertise products to you like that because I respect my audience, okay? I love all of you. I think we have something so special here in this community that you just can't find anywhere else. And to try and ruin that with product placement in you know, in our streams, it's just like, why would I do that? Why would I sell out for just a couple bucks, you know? I would never do that, though. I would never, ever do that. All right? Hello there, DJ Clark. How are you doing? Knowledge osmosis. See, now you're understanding it, though. Maybe you actually are onto something. I love this. I'm just now realizing how beautiful this rug is, too. I didn't realize how beautiful that rug was until now. Incredible. Skaters, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? He would never sell out while drinking a refreshing ice-cold Coca-Cola. Never, guys. Guys, I would never do that. Yes, voters rejoice. We've hit 29 days, by the way. Yes, voters rejoice. Aether, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 5 whole months. That's very nice of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Thank you so much for the resub. Where'd you get that funky rainbow rug? I found it in some random child's room, and I just stole it from them. I just stole it from a child. They didn't seem to use it. They weren't there, so, like, I think it was fine to take it. For some reason, I want to drink a Coca-Cola right now. See? And I didn't even have to, like... We weren't even doing that. Oh my god, they're here. Zomboids do not get to enjoy an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Did you check the bathroom? I did check the bathroom, team. Would anyone know when multiplayer will be out? Team, we have no ETA on the multiplayer, but whenever we have ETA or information on it, I will be sure to let you know. Once I learn when multiplayer is coming out, you guys will know. If multiplayer shadow drops, within a few hours, you will know, I promise you. Just make sure you're following the stream, you're subbed on YouTube or following on TikTok. I promise you guys, you will get all the information. Are you planning to host a server? Yes, I am. It won't be exactly on launch day. I think I'm going to be doing a few, like, private server stuff for the initial bit of Build 42 multiplayer. But we will have a community server at some point. Excuse me. Ooh, there's a radio in there I could dismantle. I would love to dismantle that radio. Let me just make sure it's clear in here. Looks like it's safe. Yeah, it looks safe. We'll go ahead and get rid of the radio then. I will really quick, though, take a moment to remind you guys, if you are new to the stream, definitely hit the follow button. If you're really enjoying, consider subscribing to the channel. Gets a cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream and chat. We are live Monday through Friday at 9:30, or excuse me, 6:30. I'm on the old schedule. 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And we do have a couple special streams coming out soon. We have a special stream on Saturday, this upcoming Saturday. It is a charity stream for Hope for the Day. If you would like to learn more, check out my Twitter account where I talk all about it. We're going to be unveiling a brand new product Zomboid mod that I've been working on for a little bit with Authentic Peach that I am very excited for. It's a chaos mod in product Zomboid. The next two... Actually, Booch, I think it would be great if we could just do the rest of the stream, I would say. I would say the rest of the stream, if that's okay, Booch. Thank you very much for asking, though. I appreciate it. One final product Zomboid Gamba for all of you if you are watching, team. If you would like to predict, you will have the prediction open in just a moment, of course. What up, Truth? How's it going? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I guess it's just a dirt road connecting to the other one. For a second, I thought there was a another house down there. The Zomboids are banging on something. What are they doing? I heard something get banged on. Are they banging on that? Yes, they are. Why do you do this? You make things so difficult. Why, Zomboid? Why? Alright, guys. I want to figure out the next plan for this. What is your Twitter? It's Big Bad Beaver TV. Big Bad Beaver is the username for basically everything, guys. If you do exclamation point socials, it should pop up my link tree as well. For anybody curious, though, in terms of what we're going to do next, that is a great question. I feel like we have two options. And I'm curious what you guys will think about this. I want your input on what we're going to do next for this playthrough. Now that we have looted the survivor home, it sucked. We did not get a lot of great loot there. So I'd like to focus my attention to either looting the police station, which is all the way down over here. It's that building right there. Or we could loot the storage center to try and get a generator. Those are our options, I think. I think generator might make more sense, like, in the order of operations. But I also would like entertainment. I would also like to stay engaged. And I'm not against just going to the police station now. If we could do a poll, I don't know if there's a moderator, maybe Booch, if you're here still, if you could do a poll, that'd be incredible. Kino, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I'm seeing a lot of people split. Most people seem to be saying storage center, though. For the generator. A lot of people saying get the generator. Thank you, Blake, for the follow on Twitter. I appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. I'm getting a few DMs, actually. I need to check these really quick. What were the options? Police station or storage center, I would say. We'll wait for the poll to be done. You guys could also just type 1 or 2 in chat. 1 for police station, 2 for storage center. So storage center is right there. It's that black building. Or we do police station. So 1 for police station, 2 for storage center. Storage center would also be closer, now that I think about it. Seems like a majority of people are saying 2. DK says 1. Shaggy says 2. Bubba No South says 1. I mean, either way, we're going to go to both eventually. The L-shaped storage center is better. See, I know you're lying to me, Lukes, because I went there. Oh, hold on, my map closed. I went there, and this place sucked. This was not the vibe. That place had no loot, no generator. Me when I spread misinformation online. Unless you're talking about this place. Is that a storage center? I don't know. That might be. I mean, this one's bigger. This one's bigger. It looks like storage center is winning. So, storage center it is. We will try to get a generator today. I would love to have electricity again. Finally be able to refrigerate our foods as well. That would be lovely. That'd be a wondrous little treat indeed. Then we could also turn on our TV and be able to watch VHS tapes too. Get even more XP. We could probably take the main street down. Just kind of bypass the back roads that are filled with all the corpses. We can just go a little quicker, you know? Go a little faster with our day. Because now this main street isn't infested anymore, which I actually do like. I think the changes they've made to the population on Moldraw specifically actually makes sense. Like, yes, was it annoying? 100% yes. But I think it makes more sense. I'm going to try to see if I can clear out this area so we can get in to the gasoline station for a little snack. And we'll go from there. We'll try to get in there. We will try to get in there, team. What up, by the way, Ibis? How are you doing? Meat tenderizer will be the best melee weapon, mark my words. I love the confidence you have. If you get your short blunt skill up, anything is possible. Believe and you could receive. Oh, there's actually a lot of them over there. I was not aware of their movements. I was not made aware of their movements. Damn. Their quantity is actually greater than I originally anticipated. Their numbers continue to surprise me. And we have no food, so we are at a significant disadvantage. We are over-encumbered by a large margin. I wish I had the crowbar for this moment, because then at least we could probably, like, 3-tap or 2-tap consistently for the start. But now we're going to 5-tap most of them. Oh, hold on. Wait, believe. Level up! Believe. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Don't give up. There's more on the flank. Fuck. Okay, maybe I give up. I don't know. The moment I hit a minor inconvenience, it's like game over. I don't want to continue with my life, you know? It's like, how can I possibly recover, quite frankly? I might actually have to dip. I might have to, like, rethink this. That might be the safer strategy. Oh, don't get stuck in that animation. Let's not do that, Zuplar. Let's not get stuck in animations. Also, especially when you're in over-encumbrance, let's not do that. That guy is oh my god, he was aware. He was aware the whole time. He was aware the whole time. Dear Lord. Okay, I'm not looking at chat for a minute or two. I'm sorry. I must fully concentrate for a moment. I thought maybe this would be easy to get in there. I guess the main intersection is still pretty infested with zomboids. But we can hop in the car, drive away. Oh, that guy might intercept me. I might get intercepted. No, he walked back. He threw for his team. In. Okay. We're good. That could have been really bad. And I'm glad that we avoided near certain death. Now the question remains, though, what are we going to do for food? Because I do need a little snack. I guess we'll go back down and check some of the other houses near the survivor home. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the little buddy. Kind of ran him over on accident. I did not intend to do that. I do have to get food ASAP, though. Yo, Aragon, thank you very much for the raid. That's very nice of you. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys doing? What was on your stream? I appreciate the raid so much. Hello, Beaver. Hello there, Slack. How are you? Aragon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently dealing with a couple dubious little creatures. We're also very hungry. And I need more food. Did we ever check the kitchen in here? I know this house was burnt down, but maybe something in the fridge? No, no sweet treats for Zuplar. Very unfortunate. Very sad. was doing some Arma Reforger. Interesting. I've never played Arma Reforger. I've heard a lot of good things about Arma, though. Have you played ZOMBOID before? Thank you very much, by the way, moderators. Okay. Light tap for that person. Took them out. We will not question it. I'm really confused why that car is over there still. We won't question it, though, too much. Love Reforger? Because obviously it's Arma, so you can just kind of, like, do, like, little operations and with bots and other players, but I've never played Arma. Well, actually, it's a lie. I played Arma 3 a while ago with, like, Ian and Jorgs on stream. But I don't know. Haven't played this, but I watched some here and there. Oh. You should give it a try if you haven't already. It's a very fun game. It can take a while to learn, but if you figured out Arma, you probably could figure out this game no problem. Oh dear. I don't love that. Did they both flop? Wait, what the hell? That's value. Oh, that's not value. Value has been rescinded. God damn it. Thank you. Not ideal. Oh, maybe it's ideal. That was a 1.5. Holy. I don't think there's any food in here, though. A rotten ham. See, I wish our cooking level was high enough so we could actually use rotten foods. I think once you get your cooking level up to, like, 7 or 8, you can actually, like, make rotten food into edible food. But until then, it is completely useless. Surely he will have, like, a little bag of chips on him, right? No. The answer is no. Understood. The Flying Saucer Journal. January 1983. We will absolutely take that. That might be helpful later on to Zuplar. That might be very helpful to Zuplar later on. What Zuplar needs now, though, is food. Desperately. And I think we have expended most, if not all, of our options at this point. I just want to remember where I parked the car before I forget. Pretty sure. Yep, okay, it was over there. Now I know. Now I know. At cooking level 7, you can use rotten food as an ingredient in a dish. The values are tiny, though. Okay, so it's not, like, that worth it, then. Understand. I thought it was actually way better than that. Sup, Beaver? Hello there, Hoop. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Mr. Beaver. Do I drink an energy drink or no? Would like to know your plans. I will be playing the finals later on. But I am going to continue my Zomboid escapades for a good little while. So I think that is up to you. Whatever you wish, Mr. Jorgs, is what I would say. Of course, are you dabbling in World Tour or Power Shift? I could be convinced for a World Tour. For a little bit, at least. For a little bit. Is there really no food in here at all? Oh, it's all rotten. It's all rotten. That is so... Dude, it's actually so depressing to witness. It's so depressing. I don't know. Yahoo! Hello there, Kid Icarus. Why are we yahooing? Are you using one of the most popular search engines out there? Actually, where does Yahoo rank in terms of popular search engines?
As of January 2022, Google is by far the world's most used search engine, with a market share of 90%, and the world's other most used search engines were Bing at 4%, Yandex at 2%, Yahoo at 1%. This is from Wikipedia.
Damn, Yahoo fell off. Holy shit. If I were an investor in Yahoo, I'd be so sad right now. That's literally depressing to witness. That's actually depressing to witness. Yahoo was out before Google, no? Make a makeshift radio. Thank you, game. There we go. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, this can be put away for now. Oh, my bag is filled. Oh, wait, we have honey. Dude, we can just drink that honey really quick. Have that. There we go. That'll help our hunger issue. And I think I have crackers too, right? Yes, I do. Crackers. At least 2. That is very good. Yahoo could have bought Google, by the way. What a flop. Oh my god. Is that true? They had the opportunity to buy Google? How did they not buy Google then? I mean, I guess hindsight is 2020, but like, damn. That is a throw and a half right there. How much is Yahoo worth? How much is Yahoo worth?
Okay, I found this on the web for how much is Yahoo worth. Check it out.
It has to show me a website. It can't just tell me the answer. It's worth $50 billion? What the fuck? How is it worth that much money? I was about to say, like, oh, they must be, like, not worth that much. And then, no, it's $50 billion. Yahoo's hacking. They might have hacked. Who knows? Oh, we looted this house, did we not? I feel like we did at one point. Maybe we didn't, but we might as well have, because there's nothing of value in here. Yeah, nothing of value in here. Tragic. We can dismantle the cordless phone, though. For a little XP. I have the eggs! How could I have forgotten the eggs? Oh my gosh. Resolved. Problem resolved. Thank you. Alright, I gotta cross off all of these houses off my list. Go to the ground. Thank you. Thank you. They are still popular in the financial spaces. That is dude. Good. You know what? Good for them. Honestly, good for them. Good for them. Good for Yahoo. A lot of empty cans. Thank you very much, Stupid, for the 100 bits. All big companies make money off of selling data. All of them, Google, AT&T, Verizon, Amazon, Walmart. I mean, absolutely. Completely. Check Google's worth. I am assuming they're what? Like, I'm gonna guess. Hold on, I'm gonna guess. Before I even pull it up. If 1% of search engine traffic came from Yahoo and they were worth 50 billion... I'm going to be conservative and say 750 billion. How much is Google worth? How crazy. It's using Yahoo Finance to pull up the answer. How do I see the market cap? It just pulled up my stock app. Oh, it's 2.1 trillion. Okay. It's $2 trillion. My mistake. I did say I was going to be conservative. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are they the most profitable company? Or are they the most like valuable company in the world, I guess? Because personally, I always read reports saying like Apple was the most valuable company. And every time I would read those reports, granted they were years ago, but they would be like, they're the first company to hit $1 trillion. And I was like, okay, then there's no way Google is a trillion. Even though it probably would make sense for them to be a trillion over Apple. It's kind of shocking. Hold, now we need to know how much... How much is Apple worth?
I did.
Yeah, Siri was about to say I didn't get that. And I would have lost it, Siri. Siri, let me see the number, please. Thank you. Okay. Apple is worth $3 trillion. Okay. They're worth $3 trillion. Understood. Like, that is a number that is impossible to visualize. That is absurd. Enjoy the gifted sub. There's Shire. I hope you like the emotes, of course. What is NVIDIA worth? Oh, God. Can someone Google that while I fight this zomboid and just tell us? I will trust you guys. Surely no one would lie on the internet, right? Microsoft is currently the highest with 3.42 trillion. How did they get to be worth so much money compared to Apple? Because I feel like Apple or Microsoft is always way below Apple at a certain point with the iPhone and everything. Close to Microsoft, they're 3 trillion. Good for NVIDIA. Oh, this is a really fancy refrigerator. No food, though. We're definitely struggling on the food side of things. It has not been going very well for Zuplar. Now, of course, we do have the chickens we can go back to. There's about 2 chickens left and then a bunch of chicken eggs. But, yeah, we're going to need to work on those numbers. We do have a can of pineapple and mushroom soup, though, so I guess we're not going to starve. I do need water, however. I do need water. Before I forget. Businesses use a lot of Microsoft products. You're not wrong. I know they have to do the enterprise plans, and they get paid lots and lots and lots of money. I can't talk about it too much, but when I worked for a corporate job, there was a service we had to sign up for that is like all the big companies use it for their marketing teams and whatnot. And we had this meeting to get us onboarded and like show us the product. And can I be honest? Like, it was the most generic application. Like, this is something that like I would expect to be free. Like, this is something very basic to me. And they're like, no, this is actually like $80,000 to $90,000 a year at your level. And it's like, what? What do you mean? We're paying nearly 100 grand for this? Like, what do you mean by that? You know? Like, it is absurd at a certain point. Like, when you hit that level, it's like, yeah, sure, we'll just pay like a couple $100,000 for this basic thing. Why not? Please dismantle the red lamp. Okay, Zuplar just needed a minute to prepare. Logic, by the way, thanks so much for the follow. It's a Notepad. Notepad Enterprise subscription. We love it. Problem is, they don't like changing systems at work. We were new to the system. We were being brought into the system. We were doing it without the system before, and they wanted us to get on the system. I think we ended up signing up for it as well. Like, I told my boss, I was like, I don't need this. But I think they still signed up for it. Oh, now I hear 2 more pulling up. I don't like that. How would this game translate to console? So there actually is controller support already built in, so it wouldn't be that hard to, in theory, make a console version. The issue is the engine this game is built on is not something standard like Unreal Engine or Unity, where they could press like a couple buttons and then they have like a console version. They would have to basically rebuild the entire game to get a console version working. So they would like to do a console version, they have said. It is in their plans, potentially one day, but it's not a priority. They are focused on the PC version, and I am focused on consuming that entire jar of peanut butter now. The whole jar directly down my throat this instant. Holy. Beaver Gamer Subs. Do you guys want a Gamer Subs code from me? How many of you actually drink like Gamer Subs? I've never really done gamer energy drinks personally. I've never been one for those. I'll just have like a Coke or whatever. You actually do it, Ozone? What up, by the way? Are there any names? How are you doing? Is it crunchy or smooth? It's got to be... Well, I mean, for Zuplar, it probably was crunchy, but for me in real life, it had to be smooth. I do not like doing crunchy peanut butter personally. Good hits there, Zuplar. Good hits. We'll keep pushing down the street. There's only a couple in the area. Kind of sad we lost the garden tool, but it is what it is, I suppose. I got to hold on to that magazine. I can't let that go away. There we go. I've had them in the past. There's a good Baja Blast flavor. Is there actually? That's insane. Smooth GIF? Yes, Smooth GIF, indeed. By the way, are there any usernames? Thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Very nice of you. I appreciate that. Let's vault on over. We are getting a little bit drowsy. And there are 5 approaching. I think we can handle this, though. Order of operations. Oh, I'm dead. Thankfully, we got the finish on that one. It may have been game over if we did not get that finish. Oh, that was a very loud blast. That was a very loud shotgun blast nearby. That might disturb the zomboids. That may make them slightly upset. Hopefully not, though. Have you ever had a honey roasted peanut butter? I have not had that before. I did just buy a giant jar of salted peanuts, though. And I've already eaten like half the jar. It's been insane. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. I might go to the car. But, I mean, we did a good job today clearing out this area. We can probably come back tomorrow and they'll be a little bit calmer and we can kind of maneuver around a little bit easier. I definitely want to try and find a long blunt weapon. There was a shovel that we passed at one point. It was in the basement of that house. We could drive by there and get it. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's hop in there and get it. Put the peanuts into a bottle of Coke and thank me later. That sounds very odd. Has anyone else ever done that? Cryptic, hello there. I'm going to be half lurking while I grind for a federal Corvette in Elite Dangerous. Best of luck. I understand. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, nah, yes, it's good. The duality of man is always unwavering, team. Oh my god, there's a zomboid there. Peanuts in Coke is great. Is this like an actual thing? Dealing with it. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go down there and get the shovel really quick. I can feel it coming, though, team. I can feel a generator coming. We are close. Let's do bolt cutters, actually. I think that was long blunt. I think that was guaranteed long blunt. No way. Clam making me gift out 2 more subs to the community. Let me get back home, and then we can do it in a moment. That is very nice of you. Thank you so very much. That was 100,000 channel points dropped just like that from Clam. Oh my goodness. Oh. What are you doing by my vehicle? What are you doing by my vehicle? Quite rude, little buddy. I don't know if he was admiring my ride or what. Oh dear, we are very tired. Eventually we'll get the finish, I'm sure of it. Okay, I guess we'll stomp it out. That's fine. I don't have time to fight you. I'm in too bad of a shape to fight right now. Thank you for the thought, though. I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to remember. I don't think there actually is a bookstore in Muldra. Maybe there is, actually. I don't know. I'll need to check the map. There might be a bookstore in Muldra, actually. I think it might be by the VHS store. I'm just trying to think of, like, you know, how that would work. Oh dear. I'm not fighting him. Oh, there's another one. Not fighting. No fighting today. I'm not fighting. I refuse. We're gonna go home, read our tracking book, and we're gonna go to bed. The school library? Shoot. Okay. School library is gonna be a little bit bleh to get into, I'm gonna be honest. Let me have him read. Let me pull out... Oh, well, he's gonna pause the game while I do. Okay. Let me just pull out the map really quick. Because I thought there was like an actual bookstore. I thought there was an actual bookstore. That's the VHS store right there. Clothing store. There's the bookstore. Okay, I wasn't insane. I would actually like to go to the bookstore maybe tomorrow. Like, maybe tomorrow, instead of going directly into grinding and clearing out the storage center, we just head over here and kind of do some recon to see how bad is the police station, how bad is the VHS store, like how bad are all these places. Plus, we could go check out the Rusty Rifle team, the tavern we saw, we got a little paper for. The school is not a bad idea. The school is right there. It's right next to the gasoline station. Actually, that is the motel. That is not the school. Where is the school? Is that the school right there? Oh, it is. That is the school. Or it's a play center. Maybe it is. Let me change the layer. That looks like a school. It looks like a school to me. It probably is a school. Acorn Plaza is still over here as well. What do they got in the store? Clothing store. Adult Education Center. And that. Okay. We have a couple options. Don't overextend like you did the own character recently. I forgot the name of Carson. Carson was like an edge case, though. Carson, we got trapped in that van. It did not have enough horsepower. It did not have enough horsepower at all. Which is, you know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. All right, team. I have to gift out 2 subs, courtesy of Clam. They're going out right now. Best of luck to everybody in chat. If you get it, be sure to thank Clam. Very nice of you, Clam, to use your channel points like that. I do appreciate it. They're going out now. Congratulations to who got it. Catter Gates, and then Del Quentz. If you guys are in chat, be sure to thank Clam. That is very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much, Clem, again. I would check out the bookstore and then decide. We're definitely going to go to the bookstore tomorrow. 100% we're going to the bookstore tomorrow. I want to get in there. I want to get some good books. I'm hopeful we are going to be able to make something happen here. We will see, though. We will see. Why is Nightbot subbed? Because Underus was nice enough to gift out a sub to Nightbot. And again, you know what? In a weird way, I actually love that. Underus is showing fealty to the robots when they inevitably take over. Underus, they won't forget this. Nightbot will not forget this. When Nightbot takes over the Twitch platform and is getting ready to vaporize all the accounts, you will be spared. Or at least given a quicker death. How are you tonight, Beaver? I am well. I'm doing good. Zuplar keeps growing a beard because he's stressed out. He's under immense pressure. It's kind of like a reaction to all of that. So he has to shave. Thank you for reminding me. He just grew that beard. Shave the beard. Perfect. You look much better, Zuplar. Every time I click. Kind of gross. Anyways, let's head to bed. We are a bit sleepy. Let me fill up my water bottle, though, before I forget. We are probably running out of water in this sink, aren't we? Oh, we still have a good amount. Could be worse. Could be way, way worse. Let's go ahead, drop off the can of pineapples. Definitely the firecrackers as well. I'm going to put away the magazines for now. We will definitely be reading the Flying Saucer magazine tomorrow, though. Cooking show VHS can go away. I'll put that over by the TV. Yeah, I think we can probably head to bed here now. After I finish reading just a little bit, I'll wait just a little bit longer before I go to bed. Wait until like midnight, you know? Thanks for all the likes, by the way, on TikTok. How many days are we into this playthrough? We are at day 29 currently on this playthrough. About to be 1 month, which I am very excited for. No one's sub badge is showing for me. Does anybody else have that issue? Oh, I had a nightmare. It is 6 in the morning. Thankfully, it is getting brighter, though. Let's go ahead and drop the tracking book here. We are still over encumbered. It is probably due to all the weapons we have on us. Yeah, some of this can get thrown out as well. Light bulb. These batteries are garbage. Those can get thrown out. Annotated map. At this point, we're done with this map, so that can get thrown out as well. That map was really disappointing. I wish it was better, but oh well. And then I kind of need everything else in there. Except I don't need the nails. I probably don't need 44 nails. We can put, like, half of this away. There we go. 2 more. Okay. Iron pipe, fillet knife, yep, all that can stay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's head out. I'm gonna go over to the bookstore today. We are gonna try to do some recon today. And see if we can get the book for how to use generators from the bookstore. And also, maybe check out the VHS tape store and the police station. Just to see what the vibe is like, team. Just to see what the vibe is like. Hopefully the vibe is good. I don't know if we ever fully looted that Jay's chicken, by the way. We might not have. I love having a full tank of gasoline, too. It is nice to be able to not worry about gasoline. I will say, I hate the fact it's still raining, though. The fact it is still raining in this playthrough. A little absurd. There's the school. It looked empty, at least on this side. Of course, we can't really tell much from this side. There is a grocery store. There's the Greens grocery store. Miles, thank you so much for the follow. I think the bookstore should be, like, right around here. Or maybe a little bit... I think it's down here. Yeah, it's got to be right here. Let's hop out. There it is, team. The books! We'll investigate in a moment. I want to clear out the perimeter, though, first. Always clear the perimeter. Always do it. I hate it when it's waning. Guys, I'm getting real tired of Wayne, okay? Wayne, go away. Wayne, go away. You got all these freaking zombies around. Just absolutely ruining the place. They're ruining everything, man. You don't need a book. The way you use the generator is really simple. Step 1, you use it. See, Zuplar's not a human being, though. He actually needs a magazine to figure it out. He will actually need the magazine to understand. They're behind us. Run, Zuplar. Run, 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 run. This is what I'm talking about. We perimeter check this always. They are so aggressive today. That hit went to the fucking stratosphere, I guess. That one had a heart attack. They're on the side. Oh, there are so many pulling up. There's no fence we could use, is there? No, we were just kind of trapped out here. Oh, my dear God. Everywhere sucks. Everywhere sucks. Is this counting as short blunt skill, or is this long blunt? There's no way this is counting as long blade, is it? Or was that from us using the machete? I have no idea. Who tried to survive in the library? What's with these numbers? It's just Zomboid. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I lose my mind, though. Because, like, we'll go to an area, and it looks fine from, like, for the first few seconds. You fight one zombie, and then it's like, actually, we were all hiding in the back. We were all the way back there. You didn't see us, I'm sorry, but now, you know. That's so bad! That's so bad! God, that's really bad. That's really bad. We need Molotovs. We're getting to the point where we need Molotovs. We did hit a full month, though, at least. That is nice to see. We hit a month. Survived. Okay, there's the police station over there. Not looking great either, quite frankly. I might make a run for the car and then just hop it and drive away. Because this place is really, really bad. I thought it would be not as bad. Let me see if I can get in. Oh, in. Okay, very good. Alright, we're gonna start the engine now, Zuplar. Alright, we're leaving this place. We are leaving this place. I am leaving. I don't know where they were hiding. I don't know. I have no clue where they were. They just all appeared. The game summoned them atop of me. There's hit vids. Definitely seems a little bit infested. Didn't this used to be a gasoline station right there? I guess they changed it a little bit. Or maybe I'm in a different area. This place seems active. What is going on over here? Why is this place so active? Oh, here's the gasoline station. That would explain it. Seems like they made the gasoline station a little bit bigger, too. They added a shed over there. How is the bar going to be? Is the bar even going to be safe to go to or stop at? Because I was kind of hoping to at least check out the rusty rifle today. Is that the rusty rifle right here? I think so. Well, we made it. I would not classify this area as safe, though. I would not classify this area as safe whatsoever. Because I know all of the zomboids we just drove by are just going to come pouring in. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, truthfully. I don't know. We are just full recon at this point. That is a crazy junkyard over there. So many vehicles. That is a little absurd. There's a warehouse right over there. The zomboids really seem to be active in this part of town. They are much more numerous in this part of town. Here is the storage center you must have been talking about too, by the way. We might... Oh, it's all looted. Holy shit, it's all looted. It's all looted. Any generators? They're all open. Any generators? What am I stuck in? No generators. I don't think so, at least. I can't stick around for too long. I don't think I see any generators. If you guys saw a generator, let me know. I gotta dip. We gotta go. Put it in reverse. This place was not... Oh, a chicken! Oh my god. I need you. I need you so much. Yes. Holy shit, I got the chicken. Okay. I want that chicken for dinner. Surely we can grab the chicken, though. Could the generator be in a crate? No, it could not. The generator would be out in the open. There's another chicken running them out. Oh my gosh, please. I might have just thrown. I'm not gonna lie. I might have thrown. I'm getting, like, magnetized into the zomboids! I might have to go all the way on foot now at this point. I might have lost the blue car. I don't know. I'm gonna do a risky maneuver. But I'm a risky individual. Oh my god, that's Risk. That's Risk the board game. That's fucking Risk the board game! I'm drinking. I think we're gonna abandon the chicken. I don't even know anymore. I might have to abandon this whole strategy. I can't even get the car. I think it's actually screwed. I may have left the car engine on too, which means they're just gonna hang around the car, which would be really bad. I do have the firecrackers. This is really bad. I just did 2 shots for you. Thank you. I wish I had a little... Still à toi. Lead them away, but try again. I mean, I will have to lead them a far-ass way away. And at the same time, we're going to be adding more and more to the pile. Leading away typically does not work. That is why I don't typically do it. Because quite frankly, like... I don't know. Let's lock in, though. We have a lot of open space. Why does it have to be raining today, though? You know, why does it have to be raining? Is what I need to know. Do we have the firecrackers? Tell me I put them away. Tell me they're in the car. Tell me I put the firecrackers away in the car. I did, didn't I? I did. I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. So... Oh, I'll take that. Noisemaker! Exactly as I anticipated, the zomboids seem to have claimed my vehicle. It also does not help that there is a chicken running around the vehicle that is squawking very loudly. I'm gonna go on foot. We lost the blue truck. We lost it. We lost it. We lost it. It's fine. I didn't like the blue car, actually, quite frankly. I didn't like it. Thanks for the cue. We're gonna go now. I'm gonna go on my way. I'll be on my way. Maybe we can find a new vehicle. Who knows? Maybe we can get out of here, you know? Maybe we get super lucky. Maybe we find our UFO just hanging out on like a random parking lot, you know? Who knows? The world really is our oyster. What about these cars over here? These look prime, team, don't they? They look gorgeous. Oh, man. Oh, they're locked. Okay, understood. My mistake. This is the church, though. Very beautiful location. This is reworked in Build 42. We're gonna put that in reverse. We're gonna go the other way. My mistake. I will not go through that gate. That's fine. I will need to rest soon. Running this much is not a great idea. I just can't believe we lost the car doing this. I cannot believe we lost the car doing this. That's... Oh my god, there's hogs up there! There's hogs! Oh, I have too many full... I can't go in there. I can't investigate right now. That's big, though. That's really big. They'll probably stay there. Okay, someone remember this. Someone remember there were hogs there. Wherever that building was. I'm going. Thank you. This is risky business we're in. We are in full risk mode. I cannot believe we lost our vehicle. I cannot believe we lost our vehicle. But that happens. Sometimes the game giveth and sometimes the game taketh away. And now we are going on foot. Oh, the game taketh away my hat. I'm not even going back for it. Fuck it. We have the summer hat instead. I need a shotgun is what I need. I need a shotgun or a Molotov. Where are we? I have no clue where we are right now. I want to say we're close to, like, the medical center, but I really don't know. Moldraw is not typically my strong suit when it comes to memorizing the map. I think if I'm able to get around this house, though, I think we'll have lost pretty much all of them. If I can turn the corner here, we're probably fine. I don't know. At the left side of the rusty bar, there's a well, a crops, and chicken coop. Well, we might end up trying to take that over then. I think we did escape. I think we are clear. And what perfect timing, too, for a song to come on. Yeah, we're back over an area we were finally at, too. I'm gonna rest in this house for a moment. Dude. That was horrible. We didn't die. Like, but that was really bad, though. That was really bad. Can Zuplar become a hog rider? I actually don't know. I wish there was a mod that let you do that. That was the L-shaped storage, and where you will find the generator. Okay, let me pull out my map really quick. Because I need to kind of like... So it was this road we were on. This storage center is what you're talking about. We had the hog there. I would like to get in there. It's right by the church. We lost our car here, though. I'm going to call it the danger zone. Danger zone. Oh, hold on. What the? What the? There we go. I think I saw Survivor Home a little while back. I might have been seeing things, though. I thought I did, too, for a split second. But if you were to ask me, like, which house did I think it was, like, I have no idea. It was on this street, though, or at least close to this street. So at least we kind of know what is going on, you know? Or at least we have a general idea of where it is. Now you know the song to play when you return to the danger zone. Are they going to take me right into the danger zone? God, Tom Cruise, please save us. Alright. Let us begin the arduous task of slowly working our way back up the road so we can reclaim what we lost. I cannot believe I was baited by a chicken. I cannot believe I threw in this manner. There's a lot of emotions running through my head right now, but I'm just so focused. I'm so focused, team. We must stay focused, brothers. I need to know what class of weapon this is, too. I don't know if this is counting as long blunt or short blunt. Because if this is long blunt, this is not doing a good job. 13.91. Let me get another zomboid taken out, and then we'll know. Oh. There's one close to us. Oh, there's one at the fence already. Okay, there's two. This is news. All right, we got a nice little group over here. This will let us know, team. It sounds like a crowbar. It does sound like a crowbar a little bit. All right. So that got us up to 17. So it is long blunt. This is just giving us so much muscle strain so quickly, though. That was so much muscle strain so quickly. That is ridiculous. And now there's two more approaching from this way. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you think everything's going to be fine. You think, oh, I've got it under control. And heart attack. Like, they just appear. They just come out of nowhere. They literally come out of nowhere. At least now we have fences we can play on. You know? We will not completely struggle. I think I have looted that house already. I don't know if I looted the houses up there, though. And we need food. We desperately need food, in fact. So we'll probably go up there in a minute. Thank you very much, Tim Duchin, for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we confirmed this weapon is long blunt now. It's 100% long blunt. But yeah. Have you watched Archer? It's been a long time since I watched Archer. Grill me a cheese. What? Grill me a cheese. I'm not gonna grill you a cheese. Oh, for God's sakes. I wish Zuplar could grill a cheese right now. Fuck, I would actually destroy a really good grilled cheese right now. I'd want there to be some protein on the grilled cheese, though. Like, maybe some... I don't know. Do people put bacon on a grilled cheese? I feel like, oddly enough, that would hit. That would go crazy. Thank you very much, Krasthis, for the Prime Gaming sub. First-time subscriber, welcome in. I do appreciate that. Helps me out a ton. Enjoy the beaver emotes. Oh, a friend in the house. Build 41 or 42? I am on 42 right now. Ham is amazing on a grilled cheese. Ooh. Ham actually would be kind of nice. Damn, now I just want ham. I want something meaty, you know? I am hungry. I think I need to figure out, like, a better eating schedule for me now that I'm doing, like, these streams starting at 6:30, because what I've been doing is, like, I'll have my lunch at noon, and then I'll have an early dinner at, like, 4:30, and then I'm fine, but then I get to, like, now, like, 10 or 11, and I'm like, oh, yeah, give me a snack. We are high exertion. That is no good. And more are approaching. Where did they come from? I don't know. Did someone say ham? Someone did say ham. Different ham, though. How can I get the most out of my carry capacity in unmudded Zomboid? You should use bags. Only carry the essentials and utilize bags. Some people like having the, what is it called? The fanny packs. I typically don't. I find them to be kind of a waste because it only gives you like 0.5 reduction at the end of the day in total. But bags are a big help. You want to find the best bags possible. Also disorganized, as we are learning with Zuplar. It turned this big hiking bag, which normally is like 22 or 28, into 15 capacity. So, couple things to keep in mind there, I guess. No push, huh? No push. I'm fucked, actually. I'm really fucked. Oh my god, I fucked myself. I did not realize that there was stuff there. Okay, we can go to that house. I am so exerted right now, it's not even funny. We're probably losing weight, too. We're actually stable at 80 somehow. I have no idea how we're stable at 80. I quite frankly have no idea how we accomplished that, but we will take it. Alright. We are the worst we have been in this playthrough. The absolute worst we've ever been in this playthrough. It's really bad. How did we get so exerted is what I want to know. Is using bolt cutters as a weapon just like a really bad idea? It's because you took an entire thing of peanut butter to the dome today? That is true. We did eat an entire jar of peanut butter. I forgot about that. I missed it if the weapon was long or short blunt. It is long blunt. It is long blunt. This is not good. No, the no voters are actually very close to getting a W here, which I would like to avoid. I would really like to avoid that. Thank you very much, Proof Apparel, for the follow. Do you have a video on a god world and mods to put on? I'm so stuck on how to make a good world. I assume you're talking about like the sandbox settings. I can do a video on that. I actually have been meaning to do a video on that for a little while, and I have not had the opportunity just yet, but we can definitely do a video like that soon. I don't have anything like that on my channel right now, though. I gotta get out of this house, though. I might need to take a nap, though, like super quick. If we can just take like a 2-hour nap. Oh, that is really bad. Okay. We are gonna try to get over to the white car. I'm glad we left it there with fuel. We're not too far away on foot. We're going to try to get there. We're going to try to go all the way back home. We're going to make a nice little chicken stew. And we are going to deal with this problem another time. Wait, did he have something? No, he did not. Okay. Why are there so many here? Why are there so many here? I'm fighting this. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then we're going. I'm not fighting this. I'm not doing that. They just know. Always. They always seem to know. Somehow. I don't know what it is about Zuplar. Maybe it's the fact that he is bright blue. Maybe it is some sort of pheromone that he emits, like as an alien. Maybe he has unique body odor. He has not bathed in quite a while. But there is something going on with Zuplar. That it just doesn't make any sense. I have not checked that shed. There might be generator in there, though. I'm not going to check it tonight. That is not happening tonight. We are getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to the convenience store and I am leaving. This part of the map is infested. It seems like, honestly, the only part of Moldra that is not infested is the one part we are in. I was going to say, the smell is probably exotic. It probably is. He probably smells like a little fruit, you know? What is that one fruit that has like the craziest stench? The durian fruit, right? Am I not mistaken? Okay, there's one up ahead. Yes, that one has the smell. What does the durian fruit smell like? Bobber, hello there, Ash. How are you doing? Do you play Sandbox or Apocalypse? I play Sandbox, and I make it harder for myself, typically. I would recommend, if you guys are brand new to the game, though, play Sandbox for sure. Low zombie population. I recommend, if you are finding getting loot difficult, you can increase the loot rarity. Like, make it easier to find stuff. I would keep the zombie lore default, because you want to get used to the combat. However, the last thing I would say, give yourself an XP multiplier, just so you can kind of figure out and understand how you grind skills and how you actually improve your capabilities. This, in fact, was the car, by the way. Remember that police car key we got a while back? This was the car. I am so happy to see that, because this car was in fantastic shape. I don't know if there's fuel. I just closed it out of the window. But if there is fuel, that is a big W, and we will probably just take this car instead. Of course, there seems to be a lot of fucking zomboids coming over. As per usual, as if on cue. Go to the ground, please. Thank you. As if on cue, the zomboids just happen to know, team. They happen to know. It's like, what? Something good is happening for Beaver? Send 500 zomboids now. Like, understood, game. Understood. Alright. There is no gasoline. Sadly, we cannot take this car. But if we are able to get fuel later on, we can trade out. In fact, wasn't there fuel in the station wagon? Or am I imagining that? I don't think I have a gasoline canister on me. But maybe in this car over here there will be one? Or the red car we left behind? Tote bag? No. There might be something in the red car that we left behind. The red car technically works as well. This actually does technically work. Yeah, okay, we have enough to be able to siphon. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's siphon from here. There we go. Wait. Empty gas canister. What do you mean empty? Wait, I thought we just siphoned. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what? You still here? Of course! We're doing like 5 to 6 hour streams from now on. We are doing longer streams for the summertime. This stream schedule, by the way, for anybody curious, is Monday through Friday starting at 6:30 p.m. in the afternoon. And I am trying to go typically on average around 6 hours. Now, tomorrow, I already know I'm going to be doing a shorter stream. It's only going to be like 3.5 to 4 hours. So, kind of an L. But, I mean, we have a special stream on Saturday. And, of course, we have so many other longer streams. All right. Take the gasoline canister with us. Fill up this car. And let us get the fuck out of here. Can we no longer right-click to... Oh, there we go. Add gasoline. Perfect. Brilliant. Let's go ahead and dip on home. This car has some oomph to it as well. It goes quick. I like that. It's nice to have a car with some speed. Seek, by the way, hello there. How are you doing? What is the special stream on Saturday? If you guys did not hear, we are going to be doing a special charity stream on Saturday for Hope for the Day, which is an organization. It's a charity all about helping people preemptively deal with mental challenges and also proactive suicide prevention team. So it's a really, really good cause. It's a very serious cause as well. So I'm trying to be like careful with my words on there. But I'm excited because we're going to be doing a very cool stream on Saturday. I have a mod for Project Zomboid that Authentic Peach himself has been helping me develop. That is going to be very fun and hopefully something we can do more than just on the charity stream. We can probably whip it out anytime we need, you know? I'm really excited for it though. But that is going to be on... Oh, there's a fence there. My mistake. My mistake. Did we ever check that shed? Imagine there's a generator in there the whole time. No, there's not. Okay. A beaver can dream. That would have been special if there was, though. This game is fun, but hyper-realistic. The graphics are not, but the gameplay certainly is. Like, you would not expect the game to be as in-depth as it is from how it appears. And I think that's one of the reasons I like this game so much. I love the art style of this game. I think that's one of the reasons I keep playing it, quite frankly, is because I love the look of this game. It's so satisfying. It's, like, fresh. It's timeless. I like it a lot. Alright. Well, we made it home. After an absolutely horrible ordeal. Quite frankly, it's a shock that we actually made it home. It is actually a surprise we made it home. I have to get a chicken, though, before I go to bed. Oh, this is the wrong... I always expect that to be the door to get out of my house, but it never is. There are zomboids on flank, because why wouldn't there be? Of course they're waiting by our house. It is me playing the game. I forgot. By the way, Kalo, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub for 43 whole months. 3.5 years. My goodness. Thank you very, very much for the resub. How are you doing, Kalo? I had to go AFK, but I briefly saw Zuplar almost die. What happened? A whole ordeal. Let's just say the reconnaissance trip did not go well. Let us just say the recon was a bit of a failure. Is there anybody around us? It appears not. I would like to wash my clothing. Okay. Zuplar's nice and clean now. Finally bathing. That's good. Yo, thank you very much, Chriso, for the follow. I gotta get eggs, too. Any eggs we find, we're taking. We need food desperately. There were more over here. Perfect. And then, as much as I hate to do this, I have to take another chicken. I need protein. In the dead of night. They're hatching! Wait! Oh my god, this is beautiful. Wait. Oh my gosh, that's actually adorable. Okay, maybe I get by on eggs. I could do egg stew instead. The mothers are giving birth to new chicks. Oh my gosh. I have to check the chicks, though. Female. Are any of the chicks male? Female. Is this one of... Oh, that one's dead. That one's dead. Yeah, that one's dead. I don't think that'll give me any food. But I'll butcher it anyways, just for the XP. Aliens indeed, Tyler. By the way, what's good? What's new? Addy, hello there. I'm chilling. We're just playing a little bit of Zomboids right now. We are struggling right now with Zuplar, though, sadly. Things are not going exceptionally well for good old Zuplar. We lost our blue pickup truck and all the fuel in it. And all the loot as well. So now we are going to get to play a game where we try to retake the pickup truck. We'll see how that goes. How are we this disgusting after being out in the rain for 5 minutes? What the hell? I don't even know. I have to go make food now. I'm not even going to bother with a stew. I just want to get this cooked up now. Let's cook all the eggs. We killed a chicken. Technically, the chicken was already dead. No, I don't want to kill the chick. Now they have chicks. Like, they're actually... The chicks are slowly starting to get born. I think it's going to take a long time, but, like, I want to avoid it. For now, at least, if I can. Here, put out the fire. This is not how Zuplar expected things to go. Struggling to survive. Forced to eat eggs that have been laying on the ground for a while. I don't even know what you would consider this as, like, is this hard-boiled? Not really, it's just, it's been in a fire. Maybe it is hard-boiled, I don't know. I'm not a chef. We're just gonna keep eating eggs until we are stuffed like that. Chalmart, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Shut the door. Go ahead, sleep. Oh, I left the flashlight on. Wasting battery life. We wake up at 3 in the morning to a bit of a nightmare. Don't love that. Let's keep eating eggs. Too full to eat more. Good. Are we still... No, we just got our down arrow. Okay, I mean, the fact we're at 80, though, is quite impressive, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but the fact that we are that high up in our weight after all that we have been through is very special to me. It's very impressive. We are going to have to figure out a strategy for retaking our car. I'm not happy that we lost the car. I'm not happy with the whole area. I'm not happy with this whole thing. I don't know why there were 5 million at the bookstore. That's number one. I don't know why there were so many at the gasoline station. I can understand that a little bit more than the bookstore. This road was infested all the way down, even up to this point. The bolt cutters, I'm probably going to drop because they are making us so exerted and they're not giving us the damage output that we need. It's very bad. We have to get back to the danger zone. Hopefully Tom Cruise can save us. We left our firecrackers in the car, I believe, as well, so we don't have those as an asset. Maybe they're in the house, though. Did I leave them in the house? I don't know. Holy shit, I did. Okay. This could actually change the game for us. This could be a big help. We will definitely hold on to those then. That is useful. And I will also have a can of pineapples. That is nice. I don't know if I can actually make more. I did have the aerosol bomb, so maybe I know how to do it. It requires ceramic mortar and pestle, hairspray, box of sparklers, and aluminum foil. Could I do it with firecrackers? No, it requires the box. Okay, that is the only thing, quite frankly, that I think is going to be tricky to get. That is kind of a rare spawn. Aluminum foil and duct tape, that's easy peasy. Hairspray, we can find that in the bathroom. That we can get from Mass Genfac. That's the only one that's going to be like, ooh, I don't know. We will have to figure that out, though. Thank you very much. Insert witty name for the 100 bits. I think it's impossible to get your car back just because you left the engine on. We could clear it, though. There's a way we can come back. You also got the noisemaker. I did not get the noisemaker. I had to run before I finished picking it up because Zuplar takes a year to pick up a noisemaker. A tiny little rectangular object took him very long to pick up. He did not pick it up. He did not pick it up, which is very sad. True Buckshot, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Are there hordes in this game? Oh, there are. We just ran from a giant one. The fact I'm alive right now is quite impressive. At least we have eggs. 1 month, 1 day. We love that team. Why is this potato thrown out? That's a fresh potato. Oh, wait a second. We can make a stew. We can make a stew. We still have chicken to make a stew with before it goes rotten. How much fuel is in here? Campfire info? 29 minutes. We're going to have to get more. I do have a plank right there, though. I can use the plank. There we go. Problem solved. We're going to make a stew for breakfast. Get the weight fixed. And go from there. Where'd the stew run off to? I hate when they do that, dude. I hate when it moves it off your screen and then you can't find it anymore. Chicken... Bro. Okay. Thank you. Add in some eggs. We gotta add in all the chicken, though. Before it goes bad. Chicken wing. Add in chicken leg. Chicken fillet. I guess that's all that we can do. We're gonna have to light the fire now, too. Use the dirty rag. We'll pick up the plank. We'll put that in as fuel. Destroy it for fuel. Thank you very much, by the way, 245 for the follow. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, the one thing I ask, please help me out by hitting the follow button. I go live Monday through Friday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love to see you all return. If you guys are really enjoying, consider subscribing. Get some cool little beaver emotes and a fancy badge next stream in chat. I think I'm only 1 away from the sub goal as well, which is very cool. Thank you all for your support there. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Nearly the wrong button. Would have been bad. Firecrackers can be used as a Molotov? No way. Do they actually, like, start a fire? I thought it was just going to be a distraction. That's what I was expecting, quite frankly. I was just going to use it as, like, we can throw it into a corner and buy ourselves, like, a little bit of time. But if it actually starts a fire... Okay, that is great news. We could use it as a Molotov, then, if that is the case. We absolutely could. Okay, the stew is done. I'm gonna eat that right away. Delicious. Chicken is cooking up. That's nice. Full to bursting. That is wondrous news. Is this good? Yes, it is. Stable at 80. We reversed the down arrow. And the chicken is almost done. Alright. At least we have solved a issue. At least we have solved a issue, you know? My goodness. Yo, True Buckshot, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. First time subscriber. Thanks for helping me reach the goal as well. That's very generous of you. Enjoy the beaver emotes, Buckshot. Thank you as well, Clobhammer, for the follow. Use them like Molotovs. They work great. Firecracker in primary, lighter in secondary. Okay. Okay. We can do that. I noticed you played the finals. I started playing that game last year after I got Zomboid. Best FPS player ever touched. It is a very good game. In fact, lots of... I'm probably going to be playing it in just a minute here. Because at this point, I think this is a good stopping point for Mr. good old Zuplar. I think we can leave off here with Zuplar. Tomorrow, New objective. The danger zone. We will have to get back in there and get our car because that was ridiculous. But, I mean, hey, we at least got into the survivor home. We got a lot of food. We have gotten a couple extra levels on some things. We got to 1,000 zomboids slain as well. That is really, really nice. Can't complain. We have made some progress. I wish we've done more progress, but it is what it is. We will definitely be coming back tomorrow to continue the zomboid grind with Zuplar. It's going to be a bit of a shorter stream tomorrow, though. Just heads up. But if you guys are on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, I'm going to end the stream for you guys right now. We will be live on Twitch for a little bit longer, though, if you would like. I am going to swap to a different game, though. All right? So thank you all for watching. Thank you, Andrew. Tom Cruise isn't coming, though. Believe, team. Believe. Tom Cruise could come. He might save us. All right? You never know. I will see all of you on YouTube and TikTok later, team. All right? Goodbye.